How's it going? Like, welcome, chat. Hope you guys are doing mighty fine this morning on this Friday. Well, afternoon for some of you too. Welcome in, guys. Oh my goodness. So I've been thinking about this all night. I had this in my head. I'm like, what farms am I going to use Create for? What am I going to be using Create for? I don't know why that was on my mind, but it was on my mind after unlocking this mod and wondering, did I make a mistake on spending my points that I had saved up for the last couple weeks on this mod? And I think it's a pretty good purchase overall. I think we're going to be setting up a pretty decent tree farm today. Fallen Soldier, thank you so much for the 9 months with that Prime. I do appreciate you. Welcome. Got a Twitch baby up in here. For the 9 months. Thank you for the Prime. Oh my, you missed a bit. Well, yesterday we did all this. So this was from just yesterday. Good morning. Cheers. I hope you guys brought your coffee. I hope you guys are warmed up today. Yes, welcome. Sunrider, how's it going? You've been thinking about me all night. Oh god. Arctic Fox, welcome in. All right. By the way, raffles are up. If you do have some raffles, get them up. Get them in there. The earlier the better, right? So, Create. First of all, before we even get into Create, I'm thinking this up here is going to have to be some things done.
Haven't been able to watch live much. Hope you've been well.
TV
watching the YouTube series Smile.
Yes, TV Bird with the 5 months with that tier 3. You absolute beast. Thank you so much. Still diligently watching the YouTube series. Yeah, the YouTube series, I'm trying my best. Like, I want to cover as many of the mods in the pack as possible. I don't want to just end the series, but I've noticed engagement and viewership always dips off after like 30-40 episodes. It's understandable. It's a lot of episodes. I mean, that's hours of content per series, and I wish I could cover more in that amount of time. It's so hard to cover. Some of these mods are so big. These mods take so long to get through. But today it's all about Create. So let me explain this if you guys missed the end of last stream. I just set this up temporarily. I set up a small little thing here just to get some of the basic ingredients that we're actually going to need to progress through Create. And so we've already got everything set up. So all the major tools and stuff that we're going to need is already ready to go. So excited to see your builds jumping into Create for the first time this weekend. Oh boy, Create's fun. There's a lot to Create. So this first setup here is simply to get brass made up. So I needed brass. That's going to be for a lot of stuff, and the recipes in here are, excuse me, I'm talking. The recipes in here are changed. So don't expect this to be the recipes that is normally in Create, because it's not. But casings and stuff require an entire block of this material. So the casing, which it doesn't even show, we have to look at the block form of this, is used to convert the casings. So we need chromatic iron to make brass casings. Brass casings are used for some of the more advanced things, like a clockwork bearing, for example. They're used for the mechanical arm, which is very, very important. Now, we will have to set up a build for the precision mechanisms. Those are going to happen soon. What we'll do is we're going to create 2 conveyor belts, 2 conveyor belt lines, and we'll have the setup running on a conveyor belt, and they'll be spinning around each other until they complete. And then we can have a filter set up for the completed project, and then it'll just export out the completed project. I think that'll be the best way to have an automation set up for precision mechanisms. But we will need them, and they're not 100% guarantee. They're only 80% chance of succeeding. If they don't succeed, you get random salvage, which will be like plates and other weird little bits that you get from it. But yeah, this has to run through 5 times before it creates this, which is not a hard process to do. We'll get that done pretty easily today. But this is for brass. So this is the automation for brass. So you set the filter and you can go ahead and put your zinc and your copper in here. It's going to blend up using a water wheel that's down here. Very simple there. That's controlling the conveyor belt, which is then going into here, the barrel. Now this is for plate making specifically. We'll talk about that in a second, but right here is just a deployer that is auto feeding the blaze. Now I did realize these blazes won't accept any fuel. They will not accept fuel after a certain point, so they will fill up, but we have it set up to where it's when it's detecting redstone, it sends to here and automatically shuts the deployer off. So it's only giving it enough for one fuel. It's not going to constantly fill this thing up, just to sort of conserve on fuel, because I don't have a whole lot of coal at the moment. But after we the tree farm up, we're going to have an infinite fuel source. Actually, we do have an infinite fuel source, as we do have blazes. So we're probably going to set up a Kagerium system that will probably end up supplying a large quantity of our mechanical power that we're going to be getting from all this stuff. I'll just have to make the Kagerium and then put the blaze in it, because I didn't realize. I'm pretty sure blazes can be fed blaze rods. They can be fed lava, but I'm pretty sure they can be fed blaze rods. Either way, this right here is just a mechanical press. So I put the brass in and we get the brass sheets out. Just as simple as that. It's honestly that straightforward. Put those in, they run through, and they get booped nice and slow. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a blaze fed blaze. This blaze over here is going, he's basically like, oh, the coal. Yeah, he's like, I want my rods. Give me my rods. That's what he's saying. I was seriously thinking about making it a resource pack that every time the blaze makes this sound of it receiving fuel, that it would make that sound. But anyways, enough of that. Let's tear down, because I think I'm tearing down this castle that I was working on. I do not feel like so I built it all out for several hours, and I feel like it's a waste to tear it down. I just don't know where I'm going to put create because of it being up there. And I was thinking I could put create inside there, but I just don't. By the way, chat, give me just. My wife is calling me. It must be important. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. So yeah, anyways. I'm thinking about getting that tore down. Let's go get an elytra. Glad you aren't in a vault yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in a vault just yet. Let me go ahead and this here and here. Because I don't know. I know my tree farm's gonna take up a lot of space. And you know what? A good spot for a tree farm might be right here. We might tear down Pete's tree here, the Christmas tree. Man, I don't know if I want to do that. But this is such a good spot for it. I think I'm going to. The holiday season's over. It was beautiful while it lasted. But I think this area might be just the perfect spot for the tree farm to go. And some other create stuff. Because I'm trying to visualize this tree farm is going to be a big circle, quite large of a circle, and I kind of want to keep this because I feel like that I'm still going to be working on this castle soon. Like there's still more stuff to do with this castle for sure. And I don't want to tear it down. I feel like it's a good foundation. Man, what a conundrum. Okay. Yeah, I think working on this mountain up here is a good idea. But should we tear the mountain down like lower it. We have tools that we could use to technically wipe this entire top half of the mountain off. How long have you played on your Minecraft server? On this Minecraft server? This Minecraft server we've been playing on for 3 months, I think. I think now we're on the third month, yeah. I've got like 16 and a half days worth of playtime. Look. I'm looking. Or we can, I mean, we can do what I was thinking about doing, and I feel like there's so much unused space here. So much unused potential. On the side of this mountain. I mean, I could set the create farm up here. Floating island, yeah, I was thinking about it. Create quarry type style. I was thinking about having a floating steampunk thing, but you know what? What I'll probably end up doing is extending this castle wall as it runs here. And we're probably going to end up extending the castle wall like along the edges here. And the castle wall will probably wrap along the our entire build at some point. You saw Hogwarts Castle in the thumbnail. Did you make that? You're talking about this? I don't have Hogwarts Castle. I made this. I wouldn't call it a Hogwarts Castle. I'd just call it a castle. You talking about this? This might have been the thumbnail. But yes, I did make this. It looked like Hogwarts Castle. Oh, that'd be pretty sick though if I was able to actually build Hogwarts Castle. Like that'd be pretty sick. I'm currently playing Hogwarts Legacy, and they did such a fantastic job modeling everything. Oh my god, it looks so good. So real. All the texturing, it's not like you see a lot of repeated textures or anything. It's kind of crazy how good that actually looks. Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, and then of course we'll probably split the biome here, and the castle wall will probably extend through the biome transition, which it looks like it happens right along this edge, actually not giving too much space. As you can see the biome where it transitions here. We follow this rock line that's natural. Yeah, that could work. That natural rock line actually could be pretty good. The thing is I don't necessarily need it to be flat, but I would like it to be sort of flat. And I want it around the base, so If only I was in a flat plainsy biome, then I wouldn't have a problem building anywhere. I just say, here's my create build. It's up and running, but I'm not that way. By the way, the tree farm that we're going to be setting up will be able to handle all the tree variants. It's just going to be I'm going to do a circle tree farm this go around. And it'll just grow the trees over time. And it should be pretty easy to set up. Could be a little bit of crafting to get us started, but yeah. I don't think this is big enough for any of... Yeah, no, we need like a pretty large area. And when I say large, I'm talking like... We need like at least an 8... let's see. We need at least a 17. Yeah, 17 circle. So it's size 17 circle. 17 blocks in diameter. It would just seem odd to put it here because that's not fitting. Yeah, I think having a road that leads up here, and then we'll have the one of the tree components here, will be fine. Okay, let's sleep. And then we'll do that. You decided to gather TNT and blow up the inside of your base? Oh, that's sick. I bet that looks pretty cool.
Good day, sir.
Boogie woogie! Thank you so much for the 4 months. GG. Okay. So. Some things I'm gonna need. I guess some basic tools just to sort of clear out the area, I guess, right? That'd probably be what I need. Shovel. Maybe repair my shovel and then go for it. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty darn good. How about you? Yeah, at least the hills are kind of flat on top. Yeah. And I don't know. I want to do something. The tree farm is going to be on its own. The tree farm's got to be on its own because you need the height for the trees to grow. So that'll be on its own. I kind of want to set up a kelp farm, but I don't know if I should use the bottom of the tree farm for the kelp farm, per se. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I do want the tree farm to be up there. Okay. Let's head here. Okay, that's repaired. Gotta get our... Yeah, it's got mending on it. Shovel all repaired up because we're not going to be using this a lot. So I want the... Actually, I need... We can always send all of the coal to a refined storage system and then use the refined storage system to supply a buffer container with a depot or what have you, and then of course go from there. That's not going to be a problem. I kind of want I want create farms. I want to make this more than just a tree farm. I don't want to feel like I just spent a lot of points to just make a tree farm. If that makes sense. Could put it right here. Actually, you know what? I might just put the tree farm right here. Yeah, and we'll carve out. I'll just carve out the mountain to fit it. And then I'll build up a retaining wall to make it work. So I want it on this level right here. Yeah, this will work. So it needs to go on this level. Let me break this down. The efficiency. Okay. Let's put that there. Boop. Okay. So the size that this thing needs to be may end up changing, but I'm going to kind of get a rough shape started. Kind of need to know roughly how big this is going to be, but the way I want it is right here will be the thing that's turning. We're going to have acacia saplings. Acacia saplings. We can do dark oak, so 2 spaces here. Spruce, two spaces here. Dark oak and spruce. Birch and oak. And that's everything, right? Oh, we need jungle. Jungle's another 2. So we'll do jungle, birch, and oak. This is how big this circle needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same goes for this. We'll put it in perspective for how big this thing is going to be. So it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. It should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll go out one more 10. Same goes for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Chosen, can you try and craft a trapdoor with chromatic iron nuggets? A trapdoor? What? What do you mean? Harry special. Were these not craftable? And then they made it require chromatics. You think they mean the special? So make Harry special? I don't need the grates though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe that was a thing from Craft one for the memes? I don't get it. What's the meme? Is it because he needed it and like asked for one? I don't understand. He used they were used for the mob farm. Craft one and see. Okay. Okay, I'll craft one. I mean, I know what? Is it gonna make me crash? Is it a sword transmog? What's the janitor's broomstick? Is it a shield? Chat satisfied, I guess. I mean, I'm satisfied, honestly. That I love transmog, so thank you. I would have never crafted that item because I don't normally need a way to just keep entities in a position and drop their mob drops through it. It's literally a wheelie bin. You call it a wheelie bin. Are you Australian? Isn't that I'm pretty sure that's what they call it in Bluey, and that shows Australian. And so it's a wheelie bin. You're Dutch? The broom is an axe? You believe they have special animations? Oh, I am intrigued. We are going to craft it. That's why I'm getting. We call it trash cans here. And the larger trash cans are dumpsters. The bin is a fancy animation. Does it open up? Oh, this is Dowski's broom. That's just Dowski's broom. I'm here, chat, to clean up all your problems. I'm here to clear and clean all of your issues. I'm like your psychiatrist, just unpaid. Right, bumping a cactus. Does the shield? I guess I could just like take fall damage, right? Okay, my shield is just absolutely not doing anything. Ah, it opened up. Why is that so funny? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, why does, wait, hold on. Wait. It's got a blue eye. Isn't it? It's Dowski, right? Yeah, because this is Iskal. Oh my god. Should be Dowski. Yeah, I thought this was Dowski's broom. Yeah, it is. I thought for a second it was Iskal, and then I realized Iskal doesn't have a blue eye. Oh. Of course, Dowski's always fixing things and cleaning up the problems. That's funny. I actually like this. I'm keeping it. You can't stop me. That's an Easter egg. That must have, is that recent? Is that recent? Was that because there wasn't a recipe?
Love the content. Love supporting creators I like.
Oh,
Keep
man.
it up.
Minecraft Vet, thank you for the 10 amazing months with a tier 2. Oh, man. Everybody with the high tier subs today. You freaking beasts, you guys. Thank you. Pretty sure it's recent. Yeah, it must be for you guys to just like flood the chat saying, hey, who did it before me? I did figure out how to do the how to get Jordan Cheeserson's hat. I did figure out how to do that. And it's funny because I was doing a vault with False and H-Bomb, and I was like, what if we bring cakes in and just right click the cakes inside the vault? And up until that point, I didn't know that's how you got the Cheeserson hat. And I didn't bring any in. I just said it verbally. I was like, hey, what if we bring them in and right click them? I wonder if it done anything. And apparently that's how you get it. And I was like, well, shoot, I should have brought it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to expand this out through one more, right? Yeah. There are other easy transmogs to get. Are there? Because if they were just added recently, I mean, that makes sense. Are they added to the achievements? Because that would be nice if it was added to the vault achievement list. Because this one doesn't work. Because I checked the advancement thing, and the things that trigger the advancements are set to not work. Like, there wasn't anything there when I looked, but it might be fixed now.
In chat. I love the recap video on YouTube. I think I finally understand at least 10% of what's going on.
Only 10%. Yeah. You don't, I mean, honestly, it's all about the journey. You don't have to really understand what's going on, so long as you're enjoying the ride, right? Right. You don't, just like riding a roller coaster, you don't have to know how the roller coaster works to enjoy riding the roller coaster. So, I mean, I feel the same with this. Yeah, I feel the same. It has to be dyed. Wait, what? Now you've crafted these, you should totally craft a sack of pebble. Oh, from the twig. The pebbles was because of Kara. So Kara really wanted pebbles. Okay, and I realized early on that we weren't able to get pebbles, but I was just like, oh well, maybe there's a reason. So you're saying what I need to do is you should totally craft a stack of pebbles. I know that there is 2 pebbles recipes. There's this one and this. And that's a stack, right? But maybe you have to, do you have to just directly craft a stack? That doesn't work. You probably have to pay for it. What? Dash in dyed green fairy armor. Is that what is that really going to work? I tried this. It has to be dyed green. Cause I looked, chat. I looked, and it. I'll do it for you guys. But just for the achievement. I didn't dye the armor green, but I did look at the file, and it even showed that the advancement said like the requirements weren't there. But maybe it's because the requirements are being met through the mod, and the mod's adding in or something. I don't know. I looked at the file. Maybe that's cheesing. Chosen's humoring the chat. Hey, I'm down for this. I want all the transmogs. I'm gonna be a transmog hoarder. What's gonna happen? I'm wanting all of them. I've been trying to collect them through here. We got a lot of them. You have to do the other recipe? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. Does it need to be green or lime green? I'm wasting so much bronze just to do this. So we'll dye it green. And we need a dash in this armor. You know, it doesn't tell you innately in the thing, because I didn't even know how to do this last time. It says a set of green fairy armor, and I never paid attention to it being green. Is this an SMP? It is an SMP, just nobody's on right now. I'm usually streaming at a time when apparently nobody's on. Because I have a family and stuff, and I like to be back in the house in the afternoon when my kids are out of school. Whereas a lot of other people, I guess, do their stuff in the morning, and then in the afternoon they do their gaming and stuff. Yeah, this is a private SMP. It is the Vault Hunters SMP, official SMP. Interesting. Now the pebbles. So yeah, the pebbles are not. We have to craft that stack. That's so goofy. All right, let's get some more bronze. Back to our create gear. And I have it all dyed all green. I'll have to undye it. It doesn't actually affect the armor though. So this armor is not dyeable. Like it doesn't change what we look like on the outside. It is dyed. By the way, I didn't know that Pete did not know that you could do this. Pete, I think, and Kara were like, wait, what? You can use a cauldron to undye things? Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. Wait, when did you unlock create? Yesterday. Yesterday evening. You can dye all of your gear, but not all of your gear accepts the dyes. So like, yeah, for example, the shield and the weapons don't accept the dyes. Only the gear does. But not all gear reflects the dyes. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. That's what I said. I think Pete's said he's like just because it's a vanilla thing doesn't mean I've ever used it. Or something like that. He's like, you've never had to use it, which is understandable. You're speed running and stuff. Yeah, Pepper, why don't we have a backpacks transmog? Like that just turns us into a or is it a thing? I didn't actually look. You should get a transmog when you unlock the biggest backpack. Not yet. And like you just become a backpack. Sorry if I'm spoiling anything if that's in potential works. Oh, that's funny. Like you just are the backpacks at that point. There was something else discussed. Ah, it'll be funny and it happens as well. Oh goodness. I'm still frustrated over the fact that I just guessed, like, and I didn't actually do it. I was like, huh, I wonder if I bring cakes into the vault and I right click them, I wonder if that does anything. And yet that was the way that you unlock the Cheezerson hat. And I'm an absolute dork. I'm a total dork. And then come to find out that is actually how you do it. Oh. Funny when it happens. I'm excited. There's all kinds of cool stuff you guys are doing. I'm just happy, honestly, to be able to be a part of this journey. This has kind of been a crazy ride already thus far. Even though I feel incredibly out of place sometimes, because I'm like, I'm playing with a lot of creators and stuff that I personally like was watching way before I started doing this content. So it's kind of just odd for me to be in a group where it's all the people that I had watched, just like you guys watch my content. And now I'm on a server playing with those people. Very interesting for me. Made it to the big leagues. I mean, yeah, guess. I mean, it's odd for you as well. You just wanted to create a mod for fun for years. Yeah, I guarantee. I feel weird though. For me, like, I guess I hold mod devs at a different sort of standard, or a different, I don't know. Like, to me, mod devs, I would say, are like more important than what I do. And so I'm always excited when, for example, like even you being in the chat, it's like kind of giddy, right? That mod devs would take time out of their day to be here. Or when any dev is in the chat, it's always that way. But then again, I'll get messages from mod devs that'll be like, oh, I'm glad you covered my mod, blah, 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 in a video. And I'm like, oh, this person's in my chat, watch my video. And then I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't mess anything up. I hope I didn't say wrong information. Oh, like, I hope I didn't mess up. I hope I didn't cause irreparable damage that, you know? Oh. We're getting this hole dug. Diggy hold. We're pulling a Harry right now. I feel like you worry too much. I really liked a lot of your content even before we were speaking to each other above all hunters. Yeah, that's awesome. I do worry a lot. I mean, I honestly am I'm a worry. I mean, there's a lot to worry about, I guess. It is this job, like doing like streaming and stuff and everything. It does make you worry and stress a lot more when like it is your full-time job. You know, like when I got kids and stuff and got a house of 5 to take care of. That's fair. You're doing this as a hobby, yeah. I mean, I did start out as this being a hobby. This was definitely not I did not expect this to become full-time. I just, at some point when I had lost my job, unfortunately, which really sucked. I can't believe you work in a place for 5 years and then you just up and lose your job. Just feels really odd. Like you never even existed for those 5 years working there. It's kind of ridiculous. But it just happened to be like the perfect timing when everything just sort of fit together, you know. What'd you do before this? I done this little thing called vulcanization. If you've ever played with the thermal mod, you may have done a little bit of that inside the mod. I can tell you, real world, it is much more painful of a job. I got burnt all the time. Pretty much every day I expected to get burned in some way. Whether that was burned across my belt line, burned under my arms, burned on my hands, on the top of my hands, which was the worst to get a burn on because you of course had to keep reaching back into the metal mandrels that were, you know, 360 degrees. Yeah. I basically made car parts, the hoses that are your air hoses and stuff. Did I meet Spock? What? Yep, that job was something else. I did it for 5 years, so it's good money for this area, I guess, where I live. When I say good money, it was just enough for us to live check to check, I guess. Good money, you know. Yeah, this feels a bit safer. Yeah, I don't necessarily burn myself every day. I have scars from it though. I have a scar, beautiful scar across my hand where I stuck my hand inside of one of their heating bins where you'd put raw rubber and to keep it warm so it was malleable when you put it on the curved mandrel, which was a piece of steel, by the way, that was just in an oven that was cooking at 360 degrees and comes out at 360 degrees. Yeah, you take this hot rubber that comes out of a bin that's been warming at like 100 degrees, and then you use your bare hands to put it on there, and if you slip, you're touching a 360 degree mandrel. So a lot of burns, but yeah, I got a lovely scar across my finger where I reached in and there was a pin sticking out, which we use these pins to clip things. Same kind of pin that you would use to like put in a like a hitch pin. And so that was hanging down, holding something, and I reached in, didn't see it, and it cut me from the middle of my finger all the way across. They wrapped my hand up and they put me back, and they were like, yeah, go ahead and go back to work. I was bleeding all over the place, and it left a gnarly scar. But of course, I got other scars too I got my hand pinned in between two hot mandrels, and it burnt me. Yeah, why the F would you not wear gloves? So we couldn't wear gloves because the gloves would damage the raw rubber. That's why. It would leave imperfections in the rubber, and imperfections were undesirable. And so we were not allowed to wear gloves at doing this job. We also, when we would pull the rubber off the hoses, off the mandrels after they were cured, we just used a towel, our bare hands, and a regular towel, like a cheap towel that you would use to dry yourself off after a shower. And that's just how it was. That's just how it was there. Sounds like a lawsuit. I mean, that was the job. That was a job. Hands are more important than imperfections. I can tell you, there was some guys there that getting burned wasn't the problem. There was this material that was used that was called UCON. You can look it up. UCON. We called it Yukon, which was a lubricant. And some people were allergic to that lubricant, and their hands looked like they had cauliflower all up and down their hands and arms because of the allergic reaction. And they could not afford to not work at the job, so they would continue to do it because they couldn't afford to go anywhere else just to sustain their family. It's pretty crazy. Sounds like something that wouldn't fly over here at all. I mean, it's a U.S. factory. I would say that's probably nowhere near as bad as the nail factory. I would see people come out of the nail factory completely covered in black soot, like they were in a coal mine or something. And you know that stuff, they were breathing it in. We were breathing in like rubber too, like rubber dust. And I know that wasn't good. There was a lot of areas where they would buff and grind the rubber to make it look better. And inside they would, you know, use a Dremel with a file on it, and the dust would just go everywhere. And they were breathing that crap in too. There was no like ventilation for it. So you know that wasn't good, breathing in rubber dust. Sure, that's... Yeah, I'm glad I only worked there 5 years. It maybe took 2 years off of my life expectancy, but you know, I was only there for 5. You know, imagine working there 30 years. You know, anyways. It was a good thing though, losing the job there, I must say. I needed this. Where did I put my... Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm sitting here getting lost in thought. Oh, I also, while I was there, I worked with fiberglass and carbon fiber, making urea lines. And I can tell you, I never want to touch that stuff. I don't know how anybody works with carbon fiber or fiberglass, because carbon fiber was so itchy. It was the worst. It was so bad. You'd get it in between your fingers and in the cracks of your arms and armpit and stuff, and then around the sides of your nose. Oh God, even if you wore gloves, it didn't even matter. Let me guess, no gloves. Yeah, more imperfections. No, like we could not use gloves in that operation because it was small parts and you just couldn't physically handle the parts you couldn't put them on with gloves. And rubber gloves, we did wear rubber gloves, but it didn't matter because around your wrist, the fiberglass dust would get around your wrist. If you wore long sleeves, it didn't matter. It would still manage to get in the cracks of your arms. Dude, that sucked when I did that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? That's what I needed, right? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Bob the Gamer Twitch, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good time. What were you up to, by chance? Sorry for the caps. Just this is you off. That someone cares more about the product than the workers. That's every job. I'm not gonna lie. That's every factory, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bob was vaulting too. Oh, nice. I'm not vaulting right now. Doesn't mean we won't vault later, but right now we're building a tree farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we are utilizing Create to do that. Yep. And this is I'm not using a gantry system for this one. I don't feel like a gantry. I mean, I made a gantry one last time and it was way more of a headache than it should have been. Because you have to like adjust timing, and like if the gantry is like in the middle of a tree growing, it causes the gantry to stop working, whereas this will just constantly be going. And I can make it large, and doesn't matter. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 10, 10, 21. So circle diagram Minecraft. Because we don't have Botania unlocked and I don't have the tool to make circles, a sextant. I have to use a circle diagram. And 1 for 20. Right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it is 7. On the sides. Sorry, but it's 10 plus 9. That's not 21. What? No, it's 10 plus 10 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? I'm getting memed. Oh. I get it. I get it. It's been a while. That meme has been dead for a while. I'm sorry. It's been a bit. You got to give me a heads up when you throw dead memes out. I mean, it's been a while, dude. What do you expect? Not an archive of dead memes. Jeez. Love you, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, and they won? That was a good meme though when it was alive. It was good. Man, that was back in the era of Vines. That was the Vine era. Oh my god. Wasn't that a Vine video? I bet there's people in here like, what's Vine? That's a whole generation lost. There's a whole generation that grew up on TikTok and a generation that grew up on Vine. Rest in peace, Vine. Oh. Some good eras. Two bros just chilling in a hot tub. Yeah, that was what's his face? From Smosh. Now he does his own podcast. Is it Ethan? No, not that's a different person. What's his name? I forgot his name. Either way, he's the one that made that video apparently. I feel like that video is funny, like because of the concept, but honestly, I would probably, if there was another guy in the hot tub and I was to get in the hot tub, I would treat it the same way we treat urinals, right? Dudes treat urinals in a very specific way. If one guy's in a urinal and there's more urinals along the wall, you should go to the furthest urinal away from that dude, right? As far as you can go away. That's like proper urinal etiquette. And I feel like the same thing pertains to the hot tub. Like you wouldn't just want to like wrap your arm around the dude and be like, hey, bud, how's it going? You know, you'd probably have the same etiquette. So I bet I'd be in that same camp where I would probably be on the opposite end just because I don't want to socialize. I just want to enjoy the hot tub. I don't know. I think that's funny. I feel like there's an etiquette there. Especially, it's definitely apparent. Like like if a woman ever started using well, they wouldn't use a urinal because that just makes no sense at all. But there's urinal etiquette. I don't know if there's a stall etiquette. Is there stall etiquette for women? I don't know. I feel like dudes definitely don't have stall etiquette. They'll poop in the stall right next to you, and they'll make sure they're the loudest person in the room. You know. Yeah. Stall etiquette is passing feminine supplies. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So my wife has had some hilarious stories, by the way. My kids, of course, she'll take the kids because I have all girls, and she'll take them to the bathroom. And the reason why that happens the most is because I am like, honey, you do not want the girls to go into, like, me to take them into the boys' bathroom, because the boys' bathroom is not like the women's bathroom. The dudes will just stand there and pee all over the seats, right? They'll not lift the seat, or even if they do lift the seat, dude, there's splashback going everywhere. And I'm like, you don't want the girls to have to sit on the seats that the guys don't usually sit on, you know. But she usually ends up taking them into the bathroom, and she says they say the darndest things. Like, there'll be a woman in the stall next to them, and my littlest will be asking questions about the person next to her, or she'll say some really inappropriate things about, you know, cycle stuff going on. That's just like incredibly embarrassing. So I can only imagine taking my kids into the, oh my God, that would be so embarrassing. I don't know how my wife handles it, but yeah. That's funny and somehow also cute at the same time. It is adorable, but it's just like, I couldn't only imagine how embarrassing. I think the conversation from mine would be like, why are the stalls so dirty? Or they would ask, what's that for? And they would be pointing at a urinal, right? Because, like, what's a urinal? I feel like one of my daughters would be like, can you poop in there? That'd be one of their questions for sure. How do you teach a kid a weird social norm like that? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't. You can't. It's adorable. My wife will just come out and she's like, she'll say that they've peeked under the stalls and stuff. And I've had this happen too, where I was in a stall and a dad brought his son in. So it's not just a little girl thing. It's boys to do it too. And I've been in the stall, and then the next thing I know, there's this little boy, and he is peeking his head under all the stalls, and I'm like, it's kind of looking, I'm like, well, hi, you know, like, what do you do? What do you do? It's hilarious. And the dad's just trying to wrap his head around why his boy is doing that and can't control his kid and stuff like that. Can't control these kids. Kids are out of control. Two in a public bathroom is a big no-no for you. You got poo-poo shyness. You know, honestly, if you gotta go, you gotta go. And sometimes a public bathroom is where you gotta do it. There are emergencies. There are emergencies. You agree on that? Kids are out of control. Yeah, I gotta prove that every day. Yep. Kids are out of control. Well, I'm sure I did the same stupid stuff when I was a kid, though. I'm sure I did. Put nature on hold, the classical music. Classical music is apparently the cure to preventing poops, I'm guessing. That's news to me. I didn't know. Kids do the dumbest thing. Oh man, that was a good show back in the day. It's just looking at it now is a little odd. What was it? It was called Kids Say the Darndest Things, but a certain guy hosted the show, and it's a little more awkward now. The Bill Cosby, yeah, it's a little bit more awkward now that you look back, but it was a funny show then, you know, before you knew more about Bill Cosby's personal life or not personal life. Bill Nye should host it, dude. Bill Nye he's gone off the deep end. Like, he's You should see his fight with the Ark guy. It's just like at the point it's just like, why? He like was, I've never seen Bill Nye mad. Dude, he was flaming at the Ark encounter. Like he was flaming, man. It was so odd seeing the guy that I watched grow up so mad like that. Who's the Ark guy? The guy who built so I think it's in, is it in Tennessee? I think it's in Tennessee. So it's called the Ark Encounter. You can look it up. And they basically built the Ark here in the United States. And it's sort of a museum thing. And I'm trying to remember what he was arguing for and against. It was what is it called? Creatus? Something like that. It's been a while since I've seen the video. But I think it's called Creationist. Yeah, I think it's Creationist. Yeah. I don't know. It was like an argument between Bill Nye's point of view and like the creationist point of view. Right? And there was an argument, but Bill Nye was so like enraged. And I mean, it's a fair point. Like you should see it. Yeah, that Ark thing is huge. I don't know how long it's going to last. I mean, because it is just built out of wood, to be fair. You have to see it. Yeah, no, it's cringy. It's cringy. I will say, be warned, it's cringy. Dude, it is very cringy. It's on like another level of cringe. Like between both parties, it's just really cringy. No one visits is what I heard. Well, it's in the middle of nowhere, to be fair. Like, it's like they're in this plot of land that's pretty far to get to from any major city. So it's like, it's not like it's like readily accessible to like people that live in cities. Did I read Pepper's last message? I did not. Did I miss it? I read that, yeah, kids are out of control. I got to prove. Yeah, I read that. Oh, no, there you are. Seeing you using middle click to refill stacks. Did you know that advanced refill upgrade allows refilling with middle click directly from the backpack? I did not. But I think... not... Wasn't the advanced restock upgrade? Oh, that's not bad at all. I thought that was going to be more... yeah. I think it was because I didn't have Echo at the time is why I didn't make it. But I'm not... I don't use the backpacks too much to auto restock, but that is interesting. That's good to know. Advanced refill. Yeah. No, where is advanced refill? Oh, this one. Refill. Oh. Okay, I know why this would be... I know why it'd be more expensive. That'd be helpful in the vault, actually. I don't have enough slots available. I do in this one. No, I have another slot available. Ooh. I really wish I had the feeding upgrade. It's just the base refill, isn't it? That's actually pretty cheap. Keeps refilling stacks of selected items in player's inventory. So you don't even need to really worry too much about... Wonder if I do this. I wonder if this works. This would be really helpful for what I'm about to do, if it does work. Problem is I can't keep the backpack in my inventory. By the way, I like this trowel better than the way the new trowel looks. The new trowel looks a little janky. Advanced allows you to pick the exact slot you want refills to happen in. Ah, interesting. What I'm wondering is, does it do this? Let's see. Of the items in the inventory. Will it refill? Oh, okay. So it has to be set up in the filter. Oh, that'd be kind of useful. I can like keep wool in here. Like have a bunch of wool in here, and then I would never run out of wool. That's kind of useful. I didn't think about doing that. Why do I do these things where I like don't think about, I don't know why I don't think about doing these things earlier. Could have saved me tons of headaches. Yeah, this is nice. So then I don't have to worry about constantly refilling. Also for your food. Yeah, I never keep enough food on me. Wow. I'm an hour in. Boy, I've got a circle made, chat. We've got a circle made in 1 hour. So fast. So fast. Hardest part about create is building the structures to put the create stuff in. Flattening out the space that you need for it. Interested in how you'll make a tree farm? Well, it's actually not as bad, not as hard as you might think. Honestly, pretty easy to do. Can we not? The zombie just punches me and gets the L. You gonna do it too? I love how it opens every time. That's hilarious. You hate your slow internet? Okay, so with that, that's done. We need to get into the create stuff. So I'm going to need how many deployers? 9? 9 deployers. Let me do another double check. One, there'll be acacia, dark oak, which takes up 2 slots. Spruce takes up 2 slots. Jungle, 2 slots. And of course, I might put jungle here instead of here, And then we'll have birch and then oak. So we have plenty of space. Plenty of space. So 9, and we need 9 saws. 9 saws, 9 deployers. Okay. And I think I'm going to need a few more brass sheets, right? Because the deployers require hands, and that requires brass sheets, right? I'll get those started. The saws. These, I need 9 andesite casings for these. 9 andesite casings for those. Okay. There's 18 casings. I hate that recipe. Poof. I'm not a big fan of that overall change and create that where you have to do it in world like that. But so we need 1 radial chassis. And then we need a... We'll use some linear chassis, and then we need glue. Where's our glue? Glue? Probably put unbreaking on that. And mending. Where can you find the patch notes? Exclamation point patch. The some patch notes are on the website. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Okay. So I have my glue. I have that. I'm missing my... Not bearing. I need a mechanical bearing. That needs one as well. Okay. Okay. To make the saws, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three. What are we missing? There's 9 of those. So 9 saws, 9 deployers. Our mechanical bearing. We don't need a clockwork bearing, right? Oh yeah, no, that's the one that's time based. Yeah. No, mechanical. That's what we want. Okay. Glue. Okay, let's get some enchants on here. I think I have books. There's mending. Do I have it on breaking? Nope, I'm out of unbreakings. We're getting there, chat. It's a slow roll with create, honestly. Takes a little time to get everything up and running. Getting all the components done and crafted, and thankfully we set this up so it makes things a little bit faster as far as crafting things go. Is a shield a transmog? It's the transmogs are from the vault mod. Yeah, it's a transmog. And it's from what we did earlier, which was a Easter egg, I guess. No, it's an Easter egg. It's not a roll. I don't know how that ended up in my inventory. It's not from the trash can mod, no. It also came with the broom as well. No, it's the janitor broomstick and the absolute beginner. We also need a... I'm gonna try and just power it with one water wheel. Yeah, Dowski's in the trash can. I know it will work with a single water wheel. And it'll be slow. That's fine. I also need... Of course, I can't reach while I'm over here. Let's see. Do I have the stuff for it? I need 2 interfaces. And then I'm probably going to utilize the item vault. Nah, chest would be fine. A single chest. Single double chest. Probably more than fine for this setup. Okay. So now here's the thing that I want to figure out. Do I want my power or my saplings to be planted from underneath or above? And I'm thinking I want my saplings to be done from underneath. Kind of what I'm thinking. I kind of want my saplings to plant from underneath. Okay, I gotta give myself some room here. Thought I had my water bucket there. You saw Soren try to max it by converting speed to torque and such. I mean, I could probably gear ratio at least up 1 before it stresses out. We could always adjust that after the fact. Okay, so main part definitely saws. I'm trying to think. Back. Saws facing forward. If I do it from the bottom, it'll be a little bit different. They're gonna go here. Where's my bearing? It went in here. Well, this will go here. We'll have this. I'm gonna just do it all from the top. I think it's easier to sort of visualize it from the top. I'm gonna just do this from the top. Because if this is touching the bottom, it causes another problem. this need a red? This does not need a redstone signal. I need my wrench. So this is where you can turn this all the way down. Turn it all the way up. With your scroll wheel. Pretty cool. So you can say 9 blocks this way. 9, and it goes 9 all the way around. Okay. Don't necessarily want it to go 9 all the way around, but that's fine. Where's my saws? Glue the saws all together. Fun, fun. Built a lot of great farms. You had no idea you can plant from bottom. Yeah, you know what? Let's just plant from bottom. Let's do that. Just so I can show that. I think that'd be cooler to show that you can plant from bottom. Shoot, I keep forgetting about my water bucket. You'd like to see that? Yeah. Okay. So these all need to face up. And they'll basically point. They need to point into this. But I don't need them glued to the block, this block. Take that out of our offhand. I need them facing up. So they just need to place into the bottom here. So let me make this work. Okay. Basically like this. And they'll place into the block, and they should actually, they'll actually go through the ground. Good anyways, in theory. With my water wheel here, that kind of makes it. I'm gonna move the water wheel. One up, isn't it? We can test. Let me get a hand crank. This is the dirt. For example, a sapling. Give it a sapling. That needs to go up 1. Trial and error. Did they change it? Maybe one more? Maybe you can't do it from the bottom. I thought maybe you used to do it from the bottom. Ah, there it goes. Okay. So it has to be here. Okay. Yep, so it has to go like this. Put the rest of them in. These should just be glued to each other. Okay. And then I just need to get a piece down. It can be any material, I think. Let me first get my chest in. That should be fine. And then we will have this. Don't know exactly where I might want. I don't think I want to do the item management over here. I don't want to do it over here, but that's fine. We'll deal with that here in a second. I can still do the item management right here. I don't want to do that. So this is how you accept the items. They need a single block space in between. Didn't know you could glue like that? Yeah. Yep. You guys are learning all kinds of stuff today. Darn transmitter, man. All right. And so we should be able to hook this to the bottom here. Let me just glue the bottom here just to make sure. Glue that and... Oh, do I need the chassis? The frick is this showing? Oh, that's like a multi-select thing? Oh, that's kind of cool. Area of connect. Oh, that's cool. You could do like multiple connections. That makes it a lot easier actually to like do large scale builds, I guess. Okay, and then yeah, then we should be able to hook this to this. Yeah, just make the whole thing then do glue. Yeah, that's I would have done that. I didn't think that was the thing. Okay, so this should be everything. I just need to get the water wheel in. Oh yeah, and I still need the things. I can I can try doing a gear ratio. Will the deployer go even though the shafts aren't connected? Yes. Yeah, so all of these run off of rotation, right? And that rotation comes from the water wheel and comes from the bearing that it's connected to. It's weird how it works. This works when they become a, what is it called? A contraption. So contraptions work differently. It's, yeah. The whole thing. So this is going to spin in this direction, which is the direction that I need it to go. Okay, good, good, good. I'll put the water over here. And then we should be all set. Why vertical water wheels are so OP. And I'm so glad the water wheel recipe was changed. The saw should hurt me. Ow. Okay. Now we do need this a system to be able to shut this off. To be able to shut it off. There is a, where's it at? There's a shaft. Clutch. Is it clutch? Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. And then, yeah, we probably need a remote link. But for right now, there's no saplings. We'd probably go ahead and get the filter set up. That's it, right? In birch. Okay, so this filter there. And then it was jungle. Jungle. And then dark oak. And then spruce. And then birch. And then oak. And this should end up with more than enough saplings. Let's see. Red, create. I still wonder what happens if somebody on the server uses the redstone link. Once we turn this on, though, we really won't need to turn it off very often, so I'm not actually worried about linking it. Ooh. No. No, 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 no. Why can't I unglue? Why are you gluing? You re-glued? It's still doing it. Unplug it and plug it back in. Oh, great. I'll just turn it on and then place the dirt. I need to put up some warning signs. Hey, don't walk in here. Bad idea. Whee! Oh my god. Oh, you gotta love this mod. Oh, it kicked me off. There we go. It looks like it moves me a little bit every time it does a stop. No, is it holding? It looks so weird on a server. Cause oh. It looks so weird on a server when it hits a tree. Commence operation server lag. This ain't gonna cause a server lag. Let's check coggers. Just to make sure there's no server lag, let's go check coggers. Coggers is spinning. We're winning. Cogger's looking a little glitchy. He's got a little bit of a stutter. A little bit of a stutter. This shouldn't honestly be it shouldn't cause much lag at all. Just blame Pete. Let's go load Pete's base. Now Pete's base is probably more efficient than anybody else's. Oh God! Frick, man! What is wrong with me? Why did that scare me so much, dude? Thought I had a mega torch? No, I do not. I don't know why that startled me. I straight up jumped out of my pants, man. That's what I get for working at nighttime. I was literally about to put lights in here and the thing blew up. Hey there. Oh God, you clipped it. I love it. That'll be something I'm excited to watch for during my Be Right Back screens. Jeez. I'm literally about to like make it look better. Okay, we'll put this back here. Oh, did it blow up my dirt? It blew up my dirt. Is there a method of moving spawners in this pack? So there's iSpawner, which you make your own spawner. You can move them with create. Well, I don't want to say you can because it all depends on the config. And last time I looked at the config, it was a no. It was a unless that's changed. So that was changed because you weren't before. Because I had looked at the config, and it'll say like you can't move it with because of magic or whatever. I do want to check the config though, just to see if that was changed in recently or anything. I didn't see a change, but we'll see. We'll see. Create common. Pretty sure it's create. Actually, it might be inside of the saves, server config, create. Nope, not there. Well, maybe it's create client. Should be create client. Maybe it is. What config is that? Because I know it's a config. Where's it located at? Create. Create server.toml. Oh, it is in the server config. Yeah. So yeah, configure how spawner blocks can be moved by contraptions. Allowed values, movable, no pickup, or unmovable. And they are set to no pickup. So they are movable, but you cannot pick up the contraption. They are movable though, with the cart. Yep. That's good. Seems fair. Yeah, I mean, that's because another way is where you could just right click your contraption and it picks up the whole contraption. Keep in mind though, it is kind of expensive for a cart assembler. So, and that's probably why the cart assembler is the cost that it is. Bear in mind, this isn't that crazy for me at the moment to make. But yeah. Can you send contraptions through portals? I believe you can. Yes. It actually seems fun to move spawners that way. It is. And the cool thing is you can do this, right? So there's two different ways. I've actually not messed with minecarts in this, but there are a couple different ways. You have a minecart coupling, or actually a chain should work. Believe it or not. So let's get some rails. And I showed this, I think, in the past, but the minecart coupling may be the better way to do it. But if you have a bunch of rails, you have some rails and two minecarts, I believe with two minecarts, you can just use a chain to link them, unless that was removed in this version. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you do have to use this. Let me see. It might have been in the 1.16 version of Quark that chains worked. You do have a minecart coupling, though. That's another thing you can easily do. Now they're linked together. I think this looks way cooler. And then, of course, you can move it. Your momentum. This is a really bad example. Woo! Oh, geez. Minecarts won't go through the portals, but you can put spawners on a train? Would these not go? See, contraptions are like entities, though. Are you sure they don't? Like contraptions? Like minecarts won't, but the contraption is not just a minecart. And are you sure minecarts don't go through? Because I'm pretty sure they do. Minecraft contraptions cannot? Free contraptions cannot? It'd be hard for me to test. You meant create contraption. Easiest minecart vanilla chunk load via minecarts. You can chunk load with minecarts. Oh, I'm not done placing these in, apparently. I kind of want to let this run a little bit so it restocks its own saplings, which it should do. Should totally restock its own saplings. Sucks that that was from the creeper explosion. Oops. How does it replant? Magic. It's planting from underneath. Yep. It's planting from the bottom. Deployer's on the underside. That's going through the block. I'm watching it real quick to kind of... Okay, replanted. So currently that coupler is going nowhere, right? Yeah, no, it's not exporting anything. It'll come to this every time it does a rotation, and it will stay as long as I'm pulling items out, but right now I'm not pulling any items out, so it's not actually staying. And you cannot, so this does not like innately pull items. So if you put a hopper under here, it'll only go as fast as the hopper. There's no like storage, but you can see the storage. Like when it connects, watch my thing. It tells me what's in there. Would it be able to break tall spruce trees? 100%. Yep. This is not like a gantry where it stops when it goes to do the operation. This will go right through and chop them down. Why is it not chopping? What? Are you fake trees? What is going on here? It just chopped that one down. If the storage is full, it just drops the items on the ground. Those are real trees. They weren't fake trees. It should harvest. There's a double. But got that. Boop. Okay, I think at this point we need double drawers, right? And a couple of other drawers. Or do we just import everything? I think we should just import everything. Just import everything into refined storage. Love the Ultimate Mods 8 series. Well, thank you. Yeah, and then we'll just put all the saplings in and all the... We already have, I think, all the wood types. We have all the wood types. We just need all the saplings. Also, by the way, with this same setup, I can technically put in saplings. However, there's not a great way to tell it exactly how many saplings to put in here. Like I may need some lighting. I know it's dark in there. Why? Does that make any sense? Watch, it'll get this one though. He was watching his first vid soon. He says we're almost at 200 subs. Oh goodness. Wait. Why do I sometimes see stationary contraption? I guess if it's just on this level. Yeah, weird that it's... Yeah, it'll chop it when another one connects. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, oh yeah. The contraption just respects that the tree doesn't identify as a tree. Yeah. It's like, I identify as a dirt block. You cannot harvest me. That's what it's doing. Okay. Get a double chest real quick and a hopper. And I should be able to just, for right now, so I can get all the different sapling types, hopper directly out of here. Do a double chest. As you can see, I'm not going to be using, by the way, a hopper for this operation. I'll be using refined storage. Speaking of refined storage, and the need for that, I'm going to go down here. I know there is a connection somewhere down here. There's one somewhere. Could it be below? Oh. No, there it is. There it is. I found it. Don't ask me how I did that, but that was some OG skills right there. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so we have sticks. Saplings. There's that. There's that. I think that's all the saplings, right? Yeah. Oh, an oak. So what we'll need is we need to get these in there with a void upgrade. This will also be an apple farm. So this kind of like solves several problems, actually. Love this. Oak. Okay. Go boop. 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 And boop. And then do I have apples? I do. Okay. Everything's in here. Sticks. We need void upgrades for all the wood. Let's see. Void upgrades. Not the wrong ones. These. Was that Larimar? Okay, void. Darn. I'm out. Just keep running out of random stuff. That should be good. Void, void, void. Void, void. Void, void, void. Void, void. Now this is to avoid overspill. Because I do not want over spillage and just creating 1,000 items on the ground. That would not be good. Where's our sticks? Pretty sure our sticks are already voiding. That's blaze rods. Sticks are already voiding. Okay. So we just need importer. Importer. Speed upgrades and we're good. Gonna do, bro? Gonna do, bro? Huh? Gotcha. Bio Prince. Hey for the prime. Appreciate you. For 2 months. Loving the series? Well, thank you. Can you item? Do you? There you go. Can you jump? Oh, when you gotta jump the items over because their velocity is not good enough. Flowers of the savannah. Oh. Acacia blooms? You know, I'm missing a tree type. Oh, shoot. We should do acacia. No, we have to manually grow these. These would have to be manually bone milled. That's right, because they're not like a normal sapling. Feed those to the elephants? Ah, nice. Look what it did. What is going on with that? Yeah, azalea. I can't, did I say acacia? I meant azalea. Yeah, we can't plant the azalea. I'm hoping this doesn't run out of saplings. That's a problem. It could run out of saplings. And I can't just feed it saplings because it will overflow. I wish you could put a drawer. I've tried in the past putting a locked drawer on the contraption and it doesn't work. But it should be fast enough to, like, whenever it breaks it, it'll automatically go into the inventory. It automatically knows there's a sapling and it insta places it right after it broke. So it should auto replace the tree. And then everything else is a bonus. I do have void upgrades on the saplings. I do. Stop hitting me. Okay, let's sleep. Will dark oak grow when it's not in a 2x2 pattern? No. That's why it's in a 2x2 pattern. Doesn't Create have a buffer system? I don't think on the contraptions, I don't think there's like a buffer system thing. If there is, I would love to know about it. What's lying in my bed? Snooter, I think, is lying in the bed. Yeah, Snooter's in the bed. Yeah, the chests are the buffers. Yeah. Will it break this with it being right there at the stop? It should break it next. Yeah. What? What is going on here? Is this chunk just broken? There's nothing underneath it. I have tried manually. It does break. Yeah, it breaks. It didn't saw correct? Well, when it grows there, for some reason, it's just not thinking it's a tree. Adding an extra saw, but it saws all the other trees on the edge. And we tested the chunk thing. It is on the edge of a chunk border, but the other side works fine. Weird. Just a minute, chat. It's broken. Whoa, where's my bag? Oh, shoot. This is going to take forever to find. Oh, thank God. I was about to, like, freak out. Yeah, I did throw it in the system on accident. Okay, there's all that junk. So that's one system done that I kind of wanted to do with Create. I mean, and it's implemented. It's working. Now it worked. Okay. So we have all different tree types now going to storage. Okay, which is good. Let me pull this up real quick. I do want to put, what is there, 6 different types? I want to put an upgrade on each of the saplings, or each of the wood types. There's one there, and there. Yep. Ooh, we could make a dripstone farm out of Create too. And then I don't think I have a massive lava pool underneath me, but if we happen to find a massive lava area, oh boy, that would be fantastic. You think a tier 3 is enough? 4 vault diamonds is expensive? Talking about 16 times the value? I think 32 times is plenty. I don't think 4 is that expensive. It's pretty cheap. We have enough vault diamonds. We're good. We're good. The only thing left to kind of do maybe is we clean up a little bit. Maybe some azalea leaves. Probably break this. All right. Yeah, have thermal provide the lava and make your own 10k pool. I could do that as well. Would be a lot more work than I think it might be worth. I don't know. How big is a 10? Hold on. 10,000 cube. Is it? No, it's not 10,000 cubed. So it's a 22 by 22 by 22. Is it? I'm trying to think. What is the size that we would need? I should check if there's a lava pool below my base. There could be. I don't think there is, though. Don't I have my initial mine that's down here? Let me get some tools, and we're gonna check this. We'll mine directly underneath. We'll do the we'll do the thing that we should not do, and that is mine straight down. I think it's even more dangerous now to mine down than it used to be in the past. Have my pick. Torches. You can also make it 16 by 16 by 40. Yeah, but how do you go about doing each layer? I guess you would use the... Can you use the pump to fill the area with fluid? You can use the hose pulling. Okay. That's very interesting. How does the hose pulley know when to stop filling? Because we do need lava. Lava's used for blaze cakes. So I would love to have... Okay, so it stops the level of the hose. Okay. All right, I think I have all the tools to mine straight down. We just have to kind of cover our head when we do this. Definitely have caves underneath me. We're just now at Y61 though. All right, we're getting close. Okay. Keep falling. If anything, we could like transfer the lava. Right? We can like use up one hose pulley to transfer lava from one location to fill as well. And we can do it through refined storage. We will have to up our power. For sure. We'll have to upgrade our power infrastructure. Okay, I don't see any lava at all. Yeah. And you know what I forgot? I forgot to grab my thing. Shoot. Big Pippin, thank you so much for that that Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. If I have big tanks, Elytra's in my inventory. Yeah, but Elytra's not gonna be super great for getting me up here. Yeah, you know, I should. Surprised I haven't seen. Yeah, I guess the Nether would be the best source of lava, right? And we could just have, but we need it to be in our base so it's chunk loaded. Of course, brother, love the vids. Thank you so much. So the size that this needs to be, right? Because producing the lava with thermal will take a lot. Will take a long time. That'd take a really long time with thermal. I'm trying to think. Tanks would definitely be the way to do it. But 10,000 blocks. We're talking a lot of trips. I know it's worth it. It is 100% worth having an infinite lava setup. So it needs to be a 16. It needs to be the entire chunk. How big is my largest tank? The best thing to do would be to get an ultimate tank from oh. Wait, what? Is there not a crafting recipe for them? What? I have a dripstone farm. Oh, you have to use the upgrades on them? I thought you could just craft them. The thermal tank, I don't think. I mean, it goes up, it has holding. I can put holding on it, but I don't think it goes that high. Yeah, you have to use these bad boys. They're actually not that bad. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Okay. So maybe the thermal tank is probably their best option right now. Thermal tank. Yeah, well, let's set that up. I mean, I think having ourselves a giant pool of lava would be a good reason to have this mod unlocked. A fun project to work on. Yes, it is. What do we call this project, chat? What's a funny, punny lava name? Lava project name. Why do we need a hot tub? Why is it so funny to me? And it's the first thing said. Why? Spicy cheese. Does seem like this is expanding, which is good. Can we pay? Can we like pay for someone to AFK on the server? Will we like, it's a service. Somebody offers their AFKing ability on the server. I need someone to stand in the nether or vice versa. You mean I could? Oh, I'm gonna have to like, so I could make this quick if I was technically in two places so I don't have to go back and forth, but 10,000's not that much. 256. So that's four times. So that's 40 times in and out of the vault, or 40 times in and out of the nether. That's if this holds 256, which I don't think it does. I think it only holds like 90,000 or something like that. Quality of life has a chunk loader. I can't afford it. It's too out of reach. That would be nice to have, but it's out of reach for right now. Make a vanilla chunk loader? I would assume that's kind of frowned upon. I would assume that's kind of frowned upon. How do you vanilla chunk load anyways? What even is a vanilla what? Wait, where did my glass go? I mean, I do have a lot of lava here. I have a lot of lava here, actually. Periodically shoot item into nether. That's interesting. I feel like this is cheaper than it used to be. I don't remember. Can we upgrade? Can the fluid cell have upgrades in it? I think it can. Let's make this. It can have expansion. How do we make this? Oh, frick. Oh. Vine. Man. This looks incredibly annoying to make. Rubber is brutal. I mean, I think you can get the rubber from the Auroral extractor. Oof. All right, thermal and then tank. Here I am making cured rubber, doing what I did in the factory. Gotta love recipes with fluid buckets. I know, I wish it would auto refill. Like, I wish it would take the bucket, automatically put it in the refined storage system, and then automatically bring up a new fresh bucket if you had it in there. So this increases the tank's capacity by 4. And I think an augment changes how quickly the fluid can disperse, right? So the augment, I think, can still go in there. Doesn't work with the infinite water bucket either. Ouch. All the Larimar. Not like I got 10,000 ore in my inventory at the moment. Just 1/4 times augment. So we can make this incredibly large, right? If I'm seeing that correctly. I think I can buy holding books. You don't know if the augments stack? I don't know that either. Pretty sure I had one that had holding. Right here. Okay. How did my villager with holding disappear? That seems really odd. Chaining, maybe? Oh, it could have been done from chaining. Somebody stole them. Another bombing? Oh my god, it could have been. But no, they only do it to zombies. Yeah, holy mending. Yeah, mending rolls a lot because it's a single enchant, and the chances of you seeing mending are a lot higher than any other enchant. So if you're looking for efficiency 5, it's gonna seem like you're rolling that a lot longer because it can roll efficiency 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's holding 2. Well, at least holding 4, so I can combine them. Impaling. I'm surprised impaling works, as that's an enchant that's a damage dealing enchant, isn't it? For the trident. Haven't done anything with tridents, so we do our own javelin. Guys keep hinting at that javelin. That sounds very interesting. I really hope, though, it's not as glitchy as a trident. I always found that tridents are super glitchy. It's like you throw it at something and then it, like, if with loyalty and it coming back to you is really weird. At that point, might as well just have like a bow or crossbow. I think that'd be a little less glitchy. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. Honestly, all projectiles in this game are a little wonky. Oh, there was holding 2 again. Okay. And I skipped right over it because I'm heavy fingered. There's stasis. Stasis is really good. I think it was an overlooked thing. Stasis is heavily overlooked. It's a fantastic enchant for the building slingshot. And also the weird part that it does to the bubble blower, making it go from bubbles to real bubbles. I still don't 100% know what the full use for a bubble is, because it doesn't stay in the world. It does pop over time. Actually, I've not tried using it on a mob. Actually, that would be kind of cool if it like trapped a mob for a moment. New meta, we all go into the vault with a bubble wand. All right, I guess the next holding we get, I'm just gonna keep it. Or not holding. Yeah, holding. This is taking way too long. I could just enchant it. It's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I skipped over it! Dude, I'm so freaking fat fingered, man. Why'd I do these things? It's still not as bad as when I put that really nice shield in the special anvil. We've all done it. I'm glad I'm not alone. There's holding 2. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna eat all my emeralds. Yeah, it was holding 3 too. Sad. Okay, this equals holding 3. Holding 3, which equals holding 4. Frick. I have an anvil over here. Watch it break on the first bowl. Holding 4. I bet I can almost guarantee getting holding 4 enchanting wise on enchanting this in a enchanting table. Or watch it just get holding 5 and then the whole part of this that we set out to do is just completely out of the wall. Just not required anymore. Might as well, while I'm here, do this. Doop, 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 doop. And right, I can chant that, right? Yeah. Yep, there it is. Holding. That's an interesting axe model. Yeah, it's Dowski's. It's janitor's broom. Dowski's broom. Well, now I get holding. Yeah, now I can get the holding. Oh, somebody finally put a unbreakable anvil out here. That's nice. I was wondering if that was going to be a thing. All right, we got to get up to 30 levels. This axe is insane for this farm. The cleave range is just ridiculous. I'm hitting him with a broom. Yeah, I'm cleaning their issues up, as you can see. Okay. 30 levels. Is holding 4 the max amount? I play too many mod packs to know. Oh, I guess it is. I play too many mod packs to honestly know. Enderman farm safe as always. Yep. Might want to get out of here and clean these guys up a little bit. E. Jerry Memorial Enderman Farm. I still left my imprint on this book, and I bet everyone's still wondering how the heck I did that. Who's Jerry? I don't know. Jerry's my pic's name, but Harry unalived him? Oh no. Oh, I think it was someone it was one of the villagers that was in Harry's base. Hello. I am true fan. Farm sucks. It's scow. Ooh scow. Ooh scow. Yeah. Scow. The farm was great, but WTF. The tightrope, you monster. Wait, the farm was in good taste. Oh, I was like, God, I read that, what I wrote wrong. Take the book. Yeah. Good to see more people added to it. Please donate. What do we donate? Donate. Let's run. 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 I'm sure that frog leg will be in there forever. It just will forever be in there. Well, interesting. So now we have holding. And we put this in here and we augment it. Now it holds 384. That's actually a lot. I think the rate though on it is still 1,000. And I think the rate can go up with this. I think that makes the rate go up. Yes. Oh, wait. Whoa. So, hose pulley. I have a feeling this is going to work really, really good. Actually, we need 2 of these, don't we? Okay, this and this. All right, 2 hose pulleys coming right up. And then we need a hand crank. As we'll make 2 of them. Kelp farm would be beneficial for future create stuff. I do have a kelp farm. But I don't have one with create, but I do have this kelp farm. It's not amazing, but it worked. I was thinking, you know, we could just use like botany pots for a lot of those kind of farm things. All right, now where are we going to put our lava? That is another thing. I want it accessible. And so it needs to be a, you guys said it needs to be a 16 by 16 by 40. I know there's a math equation for this, right? We do 16 by 16. We need to find the area. And so it's an algebra equation, right? And then we need it to equal 10,000. So I need to fill in the variable, and I think you guys said 40? 16 by 16 by 40? Cube root of 1,000. So it looks like sorry about the link hatage. The bot's pretty aggressive. We need to find volume, right? Yeah, volume of a rectangle, length times width times height. And that would be 10,240. Would be just a little bit over. Okay, so we can do that. A 60 by 60 by 40. And this is where I need. We'll clear it out by hand. It's not a big deal. We can clear it out by hand. I'm sure. Figure this out. I don't want to spend my echo yet because I just don't know what in the future I might want to use the echo for. What's a belt in here? Wait, I can keep this in a belt slot? Yes. Options. No, it's cough. Is there not a way to open the bag? There's got to be a way to open it. Search belt. It says right here, use to open the satchel. Use blank to open. Controls, keybinds. It's not a thing. Cycle mode down. Let's see. Key bind to open satchel from term. Okay. Does the bauble show you the game outside? No. There should be another button. Scroll through the keybinds to find. God, there's a lot of keybinds though. Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Search by key, but there's no key. Like there's nothing there. Search by key is like you say F and then search by key, everything that has F in it will show up. Huh, I'm getting distracted, but still, I was like... Press 8 to change mode. Why 8? Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, I know category in thermal, like thermal doesn't show up. There is no thermal, there is cough though. So thermal, but there is cough core, which is what it uses for keybinds. It's core mod. And unless that's the button, but it just says use and then nothing to open the satchel. Well, that makes it a lot less useful. It's good as a bag though. All right, let's do what we were doing. So thankfully this can pull automatically. It can pull fluids. We need to dig down. Can't dig over here, but we need to dig somewhere to hook this lava in. So there's a satchel listed in the key bindings, and it's not the one included with thermal series. Control V. That's paste. I'm looking at the thing. I don't see it. I think this might be old too, because I don't think the satchel can be enchanted with holding. I think we tested the satchel. This is thermal series, not thermal expansion. So if you're looking at a thing from thermal expansion, it's not thermal series. The only way to upgrade the slot sizes is by adding the augments. We tested all that. So I thought it'd be an interesting idea. Okay, which I know is really confusing because going back and forth. Where do I want to put this? Let me find a chunk. Maybe right here? No, that'd probably intersect with my other area. How about this whole chunk right here? Seems like the perfect spot. Gonna be right here in this corner. I can always count when I'm down here. All right, we'll start right here. That's a good spot. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we can just look. Okay, and that is the border. Like, lava itself isn't like innately laggy, right? As far as FPS goes. Like, we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, I know like flowing could be because of all the animated textures, but man, me breaking all these blocks is causing lag. Let me turn my bags on. Yeah, it's only 40 blocks deep, so we should be only mining in stone, which will be fantastic. Because I would hate to be mining outside of stone. Are we doing an infinite lava pool? Oh, yeah. You know how it is. Okay. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I think. It might be worth making a hammer for this. Nah. I don't know if we should. I feel like we would eat through all the resources that it takes to make that hammer. We would eat through them really fast. Do you think? But like, the hammer's gonna get eaten up really quick. Am I digging a hole for a slime farm or creeper farm? No, just as lava farm. Diggy hole for lava farm. This is Minecraft, and I mean, we do mine a lot. Use vein mine? Yeah. We're going down. Okay, so we have the hole, the pit. 16 by 16 by 40 pit. How do we get back up? I didn't think about that. It's only 1 durability per use. So true, 10,000 over 10,000 blocks. And it has 4,000 durability. So we'd have to use like 4 repair cores on it. 3 repair cores maybe. Or I could just go mending and just use my pickaxe. Or I could just take 2 materials and just clear this out. Or I can do something else. Give me a moment though. In just a moment. Use bombs? I mean, nah, I got a better approach. I got a much better approach. Could use the exchanging gadget. Don't know how well this is gonna work. Had a conversation with a miner about the effects it had on the miner. That's such a dumb joke. Such a dumb joke. What a dad joke. I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, we could do it like this. Hold on. 3. Do like maybe do fuzzy. Because this works in a... I think that works. Now I am gonna have to, I'll have to do this though. Sometimes they do get stuck, which you probably want to break. I mean, it works. I need to prevent my bag from picking up the top. Do you think the refill would work? Does it refill the inventory? Put it in whitelist mode. It would? Okay, let me refill. Yep. Yep. It was odd that all of a sudden they all just like make their way to me. Like my magnet's like, I'm gonna finally work. Okay, and then I run into this problem. I'm gonna have to fill in the side walls as well. Love the chill vibes of your stream. Amazing for studying. Background. That's interesting. Well, enjoy your studying. Twitch wasn't a thing when I was in school. Like it was, like it had just started. It was like just becoming a thing. This isn't the final floor, right? No. We still got a ways to go. Are you thinking to encase the lava in glass or obsidian? Probably no. It's just gonna be a hole underground. We're to the halfway point. I have to go recharge this bad boy. I've got to make my... I got to grab this thing when I get back up here. Whoops. Gotta get my teleporter thing. All right, so there's that, and then so I'm interested in how it's gonna like fill it with lava. I'm kind of curious to see what that's gonna look like. The hole is for lava. An infinite lava source right at our base. Almost there. If the villagers would still be the old ones with the set trades, I could see another use for the lava lake. What? If the villagers would still be the old ones? What were the old ones? What Doc used to say? Oh, the old school villagers. Yeah. I thought you were referring to like, yeah, the pre 114 villagers. Yeah, you'd have to do some talking to get them to them darn villagers, man. You had to make giant villager pits and then you would just try and sort through the villagers. Oh, it was a nightmare, man. To find the one mending villager. It was crazy. All those farms. You know what's funny is I still use, or I had continued for the longest time using like Doc's villager farms. Okay, I need the building gadget. Would probably work for this. I had it in my inventory. Oh, very nice. We'll ignore that happened. There must be a torch there. What happened? You didn't see anything? I almost died. Though. You see nothing at all. Eyes were closed. Good. Yeah. I can't exchange the torch. Frick, that scared me. I scared myself. Oh my god. You can't exchange the torch? Why? Time to get the angel talent? I know, right? Frick. That's it though, right? Yeah. We have to go all the way to the bottom. I don't have my elytra on, do I? No. Probably should put on the elytra on. Why don't I have night vision? Now do. Okay, and break that and that. I think that is a completely seamless pit. And this is almost recharged. Does the elytra have RGB? Yeah, I have an RGB elytra. I put a rainbow rune on it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The weird things you have to, the way you build in this game. This is why Create a Flight would be fantastic. Create a Flight. Why must you forsake me? Hey, look, we got a buddy raising up to the challenge over here. All right, I need to open this up. Hopefully there's nothing underneath here. Hey, and you guys said hose pulley. So basically the hose pulley will go here. All right, does it need to go up one more probably? Okay, and then right there. And then we take our tank and we just send fluid. Oh, I did have building gadgets. I could have made stairs with the building gadgets. Yeah. I see what Pepper's trying to say. All right, let's go to the nether. Oh, it needs to go down one more. Oh, let's do that. I want to make sure. Okay, there it goes. Woo! Predict Chaos, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right, so that's that. To the nether. Let's assume that this setup is going to work. Yep. Fire res potion first. Oh, I don't need it. That's still going down? How deep is this? Okay, it's all the way down. Infinite lava there. I think where the rate is being limited by the create. This is holding, by the way, 768 buckets. That's more than I initially thought it was going to hold. I'm interested to see how this is going to work, though. About 14 trips. Yeah, that's not that bad. That spider is going to get wrecked. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I need to make sure this is, I don't want to drop that tank down the hole. Yeah, you know, it says right here that it holds 768 buckets. That does seem a little odd. I thought it only held... Well, no? I think it only has 192. Something's making it seem like it's got more in it or something. This is supposed to be transfer speed, but if that was 700, well, I mean, we can do the math. We can do the math. So one floor, 16 times 16 times 1 is 256. So it did do more than 192. 16 times 2 is 512. But it did only do one floor, which does seem a little odd. Make another tank. They're too expensive. By the time that I finish making another tank, I could have this halfway done. So it did 3 layers. Maybe it was because this was the initial source blocks placed. That's what the problem is. Like, okay, so it going down placed source blocks all the way down, I bet. That's probably why. Yeah, it still should only take 40. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I wonder if the entity, no. I don't know. There's some weird things going on, as you've seen by the tree thing with the tree farm with Create as well, so. I'm honestly surprised that this mod functions as well as it does with the immense complexity of it. It just seems so complex to me. I mean, even the, I don't know, like the rendering of the thing, the tutorial screen just seems crazy complex. It displays redstone functionality, and like, you can make your own. Lava Rock quit his job at the volcano today. Said they took him for granted. Right, man. The dad jokes are real. Oh man. I don't know if no, H-Bomb didn't see anything. I love how I felt like I hit a milestone, by the way, of getting to level 60. And then I look at Pete's level yesterday and it was at 72, and I just go, oh. Oh. I thought I was getting close to everyone's level and being able to actually vault with them and us have all the same loot. Nope, guess not. Guess not. This is gonna feel real nice when we have this done, by the way. Like, having unlimited lava, I feel like, is pretty powerful, especially when it comes to Create mod. I don't think anyone can compare to Pete, at least not easily. I think that's just because of how much time he's played. So he has almost double my playtime. He had, I think it was 30 something days played, like, and I have 16 days worth of playtime. Yeah, he games for so long, man. I couldn't do that. Maybe if Twitch was my full-time gig, maybe that would be the case. I mean, I would say I game just as much, chat. You think like 10 hours? That's nothing, man. You got to think, I stream for like 4 to 6 hours here. And then I go over, then I just start recording a YouTube video, which can take me anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. How do you think I get a video out every day? Yeah. So. Does take some time. Create is undoubtedly one of the best Minecraft mods there is. I would have to say not true. Not in my opinion. I would say fundamentally JEI and NEI, those mods are the best. Because none of you guys will be playing modded Minecraft right now if you didn't have those. And honestly, none of us would be playing right now if it wasn't for Forge, because Forge is a mod. And without Forge, we would not have mod packs. We probably would have something else. I don't know what it would be though. But yes, Forge is technically a mod. So actually it's a couple mods. We would all have Fabric. I don't hate on Fabric. Fabric is its own great thing. There's also what, Quilt as well. I just think Fabric sort of disrupted the Modpack ecosystem. It really divided, which was, I think, unfortunate for the overall community. Yeah, I don't think we'd have Fabric either. Yeah, it was built on top of an experience. Yeah, ideas coming from Forge. Yeah. It was like, the idea was like, let's make the API like simpler. A simpler sort of approach. But with simplicity also comes less functionality as well. I believe there are still things that can't be done with Fabric that can be done with Forge. How good is Create flavored? I've not played it. Is that just a mod pack? Is that a new mod pack from them? I've not tried it. I've only done Create Above and Beyond. Cool. It has less compatibility and more requirements for mod devs to do things right to be compatible. Ah. I know when I played a Create mod pack, it felt like a lot of idea copies. So there was like a thermal clone. There was a IC2 clone, kind of. Like a Tech Reborn clone. And what else was there? There was a lot of like, it felt like, and it also felt like in Forge, a lot of these mods sort of feel like they've sort of worked together, right? But in Fabric, all the texturing and stuff and everything all feels really wacky. It feels like there's like these huge idea shifts where you have these tools that are like really bright and colorful, and then it'll be up against a mod that's really dark in its theme, and like it's just all over the place. It feels like when it was in a mod pack, it didn't feel cohesive. Whereas I feel like a lot of the mod devs, like if you scroll through here, you can tell a lot of work has gone into the cohesiveness of all the textures, even compared to others mods. I mean, it really, all these textures are really, I know a lot of the textures were done by the same artists for a lot of the mods. But there really is, like, there's nothing like really crazy. That's how I felt anyways. But I haven't played a Fabric pack in a little while. Fabric is only to enhance vanilla. That's not true. Fabric, there's nothing innately about Fabric that is any different than any other modding API. It's up to the mod dev to decide if it's going to be just to enhance vanilla. You can say every mod enhances vanilla. Early days we had 8 different power types and only some work together. It's true. You had IC2 power. You had RF. And now you have, every mod has its own name for its power, but they all somehow work together because of Forge's energy. Also, let's check our wood. I wonder how our wood supply is going. Ooh. We have a lot of dark oak, a lot of birch, not as much oak. Getting there on the acacia. The jungle's kind of there. Really surprised at how little spruce we have. Oh, you know, it's because spruce needs a little space to grow, doesn't it? Can we by chance update create to like a version that's not broken? I have no idea what's going on here. But none of my spruce trees are probably going to grow because of the growing requirements of spruce. Right? Spruce won't grow in this configuration, will it? Odd. How do I get spruce to grow? Spruce is so picky, yeah. What is wrong? Why? What is up with this? That is definitely within the arm's reach, I would assume. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use stone in some places to sort of separate. I just don't know. Get back to this project real quick because I want this to be working successfully. Will the bone mill? Well, these should naturally grow into double. Ow. Okay. Hey, do they need, I guess they need just successful space all around them. I mean, because thankfully this grows just fine. Jungle seems to be growing pretty good as well. Oh my god, it picked that block up. Tree. Yeah, these are growing fine. But now that'll leave only these corner areas because I don't think these will grow in single rows. Dark oak does have to be in 2x2, yeah. And so it's causing a problem, but I think we'll still be able to solve this by doing this. Oh, you're already back? Why? See what? Love you. Oh, be careful. Okay. Love you. As Miss Architect. You guys didn't even say hi. Brought me lunch. Lunch. Yeah, this should work. Whoa. I think spruce is the most important in my opinion anyways. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that. Now, the jungle? Will the jungle saplings grow? I guess I could bone mill and find out. Dude, I don't think they'll grow either. I might have to like, yeah, that grew. Might have to change how we have our saplings presented in here. This will grow right here. Actually, probably grow. Right here, right? Is this, where's this? No. Oh, because it's getting a sapling there. And then the dark oak will struggle because it has nowhere to grow. Okay, so I'm guessing that's going to have to work. I think this is the same sort of struggle that I had in the past. Because I have to worry about how this is placing stuff too. Okay, so that means on this 2x2. I can always checkerboard the spruce. I can't exactly. Okay, that's actually getting a sapling. How am I avoiding that? One. Yeah, right here. All right, now that one, there's a sapling there. Hold up. It's this area. Oh, no. This area. Okay. Place down some saplings. Maybe this will fix it. Ow, shoot, man. Freaking minigame. So we know the spruce is working. Now we just need to make sure that the jungle grows. And it looks like we should get jungle right here. So close this off. And but we'll have a problem with the acacia not growing. I don't know why that's stuck there. I couldn't get it unstuck. Can you just put the saplings in the chest? Yeah, when it's stopped, I can. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Oh. Did you miss anything, Arctic? Well, we got this set up. We're working on filling a pit with lava to have unlimited lava. Oh, man. It's gonna go here, though. I think I can turn that off with a lever. Yeah, I can definitely like put that there, that there. But then I won't have anywhere for the acacia saplings to grow, right? This is a problem, chat. Should solve some Sudoku, seems easier. I mean, we can always like let it run without acacia for a while and then replace the oak with acacia on the outside. God, I'm just getting wrecked by everything. God! Freaking madhouse. Freaking madhouse, man. I just need to sleep. Hey, whoa. Wait. They can grow in singles? Okay. That solves a problem then. The frick? Oh my god. What is this doing to me? Also, why is there a piece attached? Oh my god. Why? Okay. So that means that we're fine with the dirt. We just need... If that grows in singles, then we just set it up for singles? Like this? And unfortunately, just right here, it'll just have to be closed off. Say it'll save on saplings. Yeah, the dark oak needs 4, which we already have set up. That's growing right there. That works perfect. This might be even more efficient than what we had set up. And then we just need to block this off, this off, this off, and this off, and dirt, and replace that. Let's turn this on. Hey. And that should work. Technically, I can replace that with stone. Oh, it didn't stop because I gotta turn it back on. Let's actually leave it off for a little bit so it builds up some saplings and actually places all the saplings. Probably bone mill some of the jungle. The spruce can grow in a single, but it won't grow unless it has space. It's very picky on the space. Why does it take so long to break that? Why is there not enough? Saplings? About to say, why are you not placing saplings? Is the jungle not producing? This should also produce bananas, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna need a spot for bananas. Oh, my magnet is on. Does it matter? It should give enough saplings, though, to replenish itself. That's the thing. Yeah, see how it harvests, and then it should have enough to place before filling out everything. Okay, that's all I wanted. And now I can turn this on, and we can get all the items out of here. That's a lot of saplings. All right, back to what we were doing, chat. Does anybody, class, do you remember what we're doing? Hot tub, yeah, the hot tub. Good job, class. Back to the hot tub. The what? Yeah, the hot tub. Which is going pretty quick, yeah. I think it was what, 15 trips? What do I need an infinite lava pool for anyhow? So I can run the infinite lava empire. Everyone will come to me for lava. Everyone. I will have all of the power. Mm-hmm. I could sell a monthly subscription to Infinite Lava and make some real money. I mean, Infinite Lava is free magmatic gel fuel. Magmatic fuel, magmatic gin fuel, yeah. Yeah, I keep breaking this by ham. I need to make the wrench. Or hammer. The hammer. To make it even faster. I think this is the best start to villain. My villain arc. I just start putting lava all over the world and everybody's like, how, where's this lava keep coming from? They don't realize I have an infinite amount of it. Right? A little bit more scary by not breaking it. This is like watching lava flow. Yeah. Is it like watching it flow in the overworld? Because you know, in the nether it's really fast. We'll get there eventually, chat. By the way, you want to see what I'm snacking on? That's right. That's not a potato chip. That's a carrot. But when you haven't had sugar in a while, like regular sugar, other than like what's natural in milk and fruit and stuff, these are really good. They're actually sweet, which is very surprising. You're eating what my food eats. You love both cooked and raw carrots? Yeah, these are raw carrots. I found though that like after we started eating better, that like fresh carrots sauteed on the skillet, oh my god, those are so good. Sauteed like with a little bit of butter, oh man, like they're way better than like buying like a package of like pre-cut carrots that are like supposedly fresh, right? Does not beat like a fresh carrot. So much better. Fresh? I mean, I would call, if it still has the greens on it, it's a fresh carrot. Talking like farmer market carrots, man. Yummy. Love how we're doing this just because of chunk loaders. I wouldn't have to do this if we had enough points for chunk loaders. We had enough points, chat. Could have gone the other way. You'd feed them to your rabbits and eat the rabbits. We actually have a rabbit. And getting really big. But it's more of a pet than food. I think my kids would Would probably cry. Probably cry if we cooked it. Yeah. But you know, me growing up, my grandpa, he probably would have like had me raise it as a pet. He would have taken me outside and had me butcher it, and then would have had me watch him cook it. You know, that's how it was for me growing up. A little bit different. A little bit different than how my kids are raised. I remember like my grandpa slicing up a turtle right in front of me. I mean, a huge turtle. And eating a turtle. Some crazy stuff. Heard a snapping turtle? I mean, it was a big turtle. I don't know. I don't remember what kind of turtle it was, but it was large. Turtle tastes good. I don't remember what it tastes like. I do not remember what it tasted like. I do know, however, that if it tastes anything like alligator, then I probably would have enjoyed it. Because I liked alligator. Fun fact, during Navy boot camp, they make you slaughter a rabbit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can't slaughter a rabbit, I mean, being in the military is going to be really rough for you. Potentially. Potentially. There are some people who never really see combat that still serve. Speaking of military, I just seen Philip DeFranco posted this, and it was a short, and it said that the UK's military like is not considered a like their military force is a low tier. I don't know how they do the tier system on that, but they were basically saying that they wouldn't have the adequate means to defend themselves, which is pretty scary. And they were talking about like air superiority and stuff like that. Was it, yeah. Yeah, it's probably most countries in Europe, hence is why we have NATO, yeah. Yeah, the US does help a ton. It is crazy when you think about the tremendous amount of like financial support that goes to other countries coming out of the US. And then you wonder, like, where does all this money come from? Like, I don't even, like, I know we pay taxes and all, but like, my God, it seems like that's an insane amount of money. A few billion here, a few billion here. It's almost done. Money isn't real. The older I get, the more I want to believe that. Oh shoot, we can hear it now. Well, it's real. I know I do pay a lot of taxes, so I can understand the tax part, but still. Yeah. I mean, the US is a big factor, but it's also a question of how many countries there are in Europe need to come together to be strong together. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering like how that was like judged. Like how the US was like judging. I don't know if they like asked them to do a review or how that works. You read a headline, right? Or you hear a headline. You don't get the full story or understanding of how. Chosen's been a while. Welcome. Welcome, Kadia. You want me to put Striders in here? Don't they die in the overworld? No, they die if they're not in lava. I don't know. Do they die in the overworld? There's an expectation of a % of GDP countries spend on army. Ah. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, just take a look at what's going on. Like, you never know when something crazy is going to happen. I think me going back and forth between the nether and unloading these chunks are causing a pretty big issue with this farm. Is that going to happen every time I come onto the server? Because if so, I'm going to have to change some things up here. Oh, my cell's empty. I was going to refill my cell. It's interesting when depending on like what topics we get on, like you guys get real chatty compared to normal. UK is still in the top 10 military. It's so weird. How do you judge that? I don't know. Sure, there's a way. So she asked where everybody's from. All over the world. Kind of crazy. You know what? Like, I would say 20 years ago, just 20 years ago, the idea of me talking to somebody across the world probably would have been like, to my parents would have been like, that's never going to happen. That would probably never happen. It's kind of crazy how in just a few years that's really changed. You're from Arizona? I've lived in Arizona. I loved it. Loved when we lived there. We lived in Phoenix. On vacation in Italy. Oh my God. Chad, it's almost done. So close. I mean, honestly, we don't have to even fill it all the way up, technically. Because it's going to be, with this size, it's going to be 10,250 something. One more trip? I think like 1 or 2 more trips. Is this where it's pulling from? I didn't think it was something physical. I didn't know it made noise. It might not fill the top layer properly. We'll see. I still can think it's definitely got. We still got 2 more layers. I definitely think the next one yeah, for sure the next tank. Why does my magnet not work? That's horrifying. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll boop this. Might need a new magnet. Gotta repair my magnet. We haven't done a single vault today, so. We've been focused on create infrastructure. I wonder if I can see where this is pulling from. That block right there, apparently. Why? Oh wait, is it losing durability? It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't, but I feel like it did lose durability. I don't think it was this low. Might have to go back and look at my clips initially.
Well, hello everybody.
But it not working cross-dimensionally might be a thing too. Yeah, I did suck up 10k flowers, but the magnet's not supposed to take durability anymore in the overworld. Here we go. Don't flood me. Don't flood me, bro. Was this what you were talking about? It won't do the top layer? No, stop. It's achieved probability. It's infinite. Infinite has been achieved. Okay. It has become sentient. Oh no. Bath time? Chat, what the frick, man? What even? Hot tub is filled. Put on the crate goggles, check. This will be impossible to manually fill. It would take so long to manually fill this. I'm fine with the way it is. If that's, I mean, we'll never look at it again. Kitted out. Nice. How do we see if it's infinite? It should show bottomless supply. Okay. So it's not there. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be so annoying sounding. What mod is that? That's create. Okay. So yeah, we have bottomless supply. Very nice. Is there a sound muffler? I mean, not really. We need to make a diving board. Yes, that should be a thing, right? I feel like we should definitely cap it off. Just turn off your sound. Yeah, easy fix. So the flowing lava. Actually, I like that this is like sort of symmetrical here. I can't believe you aren't going to make that lava pool perfect. I mean, it kind of looks really, it looks good the way it is. Did you ever figure out why it wasn't cutting the trees? I have no idea. Nope. Frick. Hit the wrong button. Scares me when it does that. Kind of trippy. What does it take to make that? I think I need this. Yellow and then red. Okay, I'm kind of thinking of like raising the roof here. It doesn't say bottomless anymore. I hope that means it's bottomless. We didn't break it. Would be a shame if someone came and put a single block inside the lava. Freaking man. Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? Especially if I relied on it for all my automation. I mean, I was thinking about like, what do we need to do? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. To technically make this. Like that. And then we'll put a way to teleport down here, of course. We're going to have piping hooked to this stuff, though. Okay, like that. I'm pretty proud of this project, actually. This is pretty nice. Okay, it's not infinite right now. Would we break? Let's set this to push. Okay, now it's there. What did I do? There we go. Wait, no. Why is it not infinite? Bring this back up. Us covering it up should not have changed anything. I'll just have it placed down in here. I'll have it fill itself back up. Okay. Now, stop that. You think it's not being counted because of the cover above it? We'll see. It's something to do with it for sure. Huh. I'll just leave it uncovered then, I guess. To be safe, bring the whole nether over. I mean, we'll try that next. Leave a 1 air gap. That's what I'm thinking. Might be a thing. I don't know. Okay. Now it should be full, just like we initially seen. Is this an open SMP? It is not. This is the Vault Hunter's SMP. Nice. Oh, this is a source? Is that what you think? Okay. Are you sure all these are these all sources? So, you think this? That would be it. Nope. Not it. I may replace more of it. Oh, shoot. Definitely filled in the source block again. Oh boy. Rip. Just do away with covering it up. Well, I want to cover it up. I want to make this area usable. Weird that it does that and it just infinitely wastes lava. Do you think these corner pieces are source blocks? Yeah, these are source. Ah. Like that. Okay, this should work. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Everything will be okay. It's all about the journey. We'll get there one day. Hopefully. Pray to the lava gods. Actually, probably shouldn't do that because I think that's not a good god to probably pray to. Oh shoot. All right, set it to input. Input. Frick! I'm gonna not cover it up, yeah. Because it was working earlier. Lava God is surely safer than praying to a loot. Oh, Lucifer. Oh my god. These puns. $16 top and I had 15. Wait, what? Okay, we'll see. We'll get this pulled back up and we'll see. Oh, that was the bees coming out that's above me. I was like, what was that noise? Okay. Oh my god. Love the concept of infinite lava. I can talk about it forever. Now, is this infinite? So let's pull it back up. I'm going to remove... Actually, I want to test it here. It just now spread. Maybe move the whole floor up. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this all the way back again. I turned this off, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, that's wasting a ton of lava. I'll do one more test and then I'll remove it. Do one more test. I'll test it without this current setup, without wrapping it around the blocks. And I'll see if it's infinite. Because I might just build around the flowing bits. It may have logic which tells it that if it finds solid block above the lava blocks, do not consider lava on the level of solid block. That just seems really weird, though. Why would that logic exist? There it goes. Back to being infinite. At what point does this stop becoming infinite? I wonder if the source, like, do the flowing bits count? Really not. Just leave it. Your server is telling me Abyss is canceled. Yeah, it's canceled. Yeah, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving the flow. Even though I got rid of the flow on the corner. Whoa, almost fell into that. Oh. Chuck Norris stared into the abyss and then looked away. Oh my god. Crap. Let's see if it'll fill. Why is it so hard? Why must I struggle? Why must this be the pain? Why must this hose be so long? That's what she said. I knew if I wasn't going to say it, somebody here in chat was going to say it. The puns are back. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Now it doesn't say infinite. Okay. Fixed it. Bottomless supply. Oh, wait. It says bottomless supply while up here. Am I able to just leave this here and pull from it? Chat, I swear. Why must I learn everything the hard way? Why must I learn everything the hard way? I have been lowering and raising it, and lowering and raising it. No. Oh, okay. So maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not. It does say bottomless, but it does have to go to the bottom. See, now these are the source blocks. Still says bottomless. If this breaks it, I'm gonna be so frustrated. So it does not say bottomless still. Wait a minute. It's pulling from this block. Okay, it does say bottomless. Make a bucket. It's still It doesn't say bottomless now. I don't understand. I want to understand the inner workings. Okay, chat? I just want to understand. You need to have the flowing, apparently. Frick. I don't know where it took that one bucket from, but it did. I don't want the flowing blocks. I want it to be smooth. I'm so sorry, chat. It's so frustrating for me. Okay. We'll fill it back in. Okay, let it eat our lava. Okay. And then send her back down. Now it's bottomless. Freaking makes no sense to me, chat. I don't get it. Why not just replace the flow with source blocks? Will it let me? Without yelling at me? Oh, shoot. Okay, let's test. It's bottomless! We fixed it, chat. We did it together. We did it together, chat. So proud of you. Merc, this is so painful to watch. Well, I mean, it was just trial and error. So, like, how am I supposed to know that placing blocks that aren't technically sources... Well, how would I know that would break everything and do it 15 times and... Jeez. Watch me break something here and it stops it from working. It'll probably break if I switch dimensions, to be honest. Watch me do all this work and it just breaks when you change dimensions. Yeah, it's all about the experience. Yeah, the lava is just an extra thing. Yeah, now, see? We needed the area for the hot tub. You know? Looks like lava broke the pitcher. A little off. It is a 2x2 room. Okay. Now we need a telepad. Can be like lava room. Okay. Goodness. Oh, this was that was a hole to the whatchamacallit, other thing. To our old farm. Okay. Very nice. Oh. I don't know if I can have this open anymore on the ceiling. Probably just gonna leave it where it's at. What to put in the ceiling though? Probably blackstone. Let's make this whole room really dark. Okay. Wood panels to be making a sauna. Yeah, just wood panels, you know, in our lava room because why not? Well, today's been an eventful day. Tell you what. This is the to our larva. Somebody's gonna read that and be like, what the frick? No, we need to name it hot tub. Hot tub. Yes. We put some benches in here. What can we do with blackstone? What kind of textures can we use on this? Make with this? Chosen's fiery hole. You guys are dirty. You guys are a bunch of dirties. There's this polished blackstone we can use. Leave one block open so somebody falls in. As if you say that as if somebody's gonna actually come to my base. I need to go back to the lab. Yeah, that someone's definitely going to be me. I'm going to be the one that ends up falling. Zine's always at my base. That's true because my base is kind of on top of his base at this point. He doesn't have a base? Zine definitely has a base. Right here. No, I'm not doing all polish. I'm just making enough to... do the bottom. I think all the ceiling should be all polished. Yep. Yep. And then we'll put lights in the roof. This is going to look like a futuristic den. Walls. Dark. Oak. You guys are worried about fire spread. Apparently everyone on the server's scared of fire, so we don't have fire spread on. Honestly, don't know why fire spread's off, unless it's something to do with vaults. Effectively broken my storage. Great. Probably with my polished. Could be really bad on servers. Nah. No. All right. Let's try this. Also, let me check my tree farm. Make sure it's still actually working. You know, it is working. I don't remember these blocks being broken, but... okay. Oh. Wait, what? The little fingers pointing through the blocks like that. Come on. Waiting for you to empty your load. I was waiting for chat to... Yep. All right, well, it's not emptying fast enough, so. Oh, there it goes. Still don't know why that one piece is stuck. All right. I was charging. How much wood have we made? With it actually functioning properly? Quite a bit. 4K spruce. 2.5K on that. 300 acacia logs. Looks like 500 jungle oak. We've gained like over 1,000 plus. We're gonna have a ton of spruce though. Which is probably what I'm going to use to turn into coal. That'll probably be converted into coal. And the reason that's producing so much is because there's 8 plots that grow 4x4s. And so we'll have a setup that can request, but it'll shut off if it goes, like if we go under a certain amount of spruce. So if for everything over, it'll just generate charcoal. You have infinite lava. Why need to burn coal? Well, the coal is going to be used because it rolls inside of our altar. So. A good thing the altar doesn't ask for like 150 lava buckets. Oh my god. It could. That could be a new meta, a new thing. That'll be in the next update. Just because you mentioned it. We need the coal or the roll hole. Yes. I should just build a giant like toilet paper roll. And then put a big old sign above it that says roll hole. We can make a shop and sell coal. And we sell coal there, but we call it the roll hole full of coal. That'll be its name. The coal hole? Okay, none of that honestly sounds interesting. Yeah. All right, let's go to the hot tub. Finish up the hot tub. It's in my bag. let's do this. We don't have to break and replace everything all the time. Perfect. Well, the grid feature made that easy. It's not going to be even. It's not going to be even on both sides because this is an even area. So, unless I was placing lights like too wide, which I could replace all of these and place another set of lights, but it would never be even. Do we have any, like, lawn chairs? Any, like, pool chairs? These kind of look like pool chairs. Actually, we can go with, yeah, we need some sun loungers. What are they called? These seats. There we go. Gotta have some seats around the lava. Just dip your feet in, dip your toesies in. Dip your toesies in. Move this here. And then we can probably get away with doing that. I changed the whole theme. Spruce. And then I want to add something to the walls. But what? Could use those cod blocks. Needs steam. I can't put anything underneath there. Underneath any of it. Makes. I can probably do these. Yeah, 1, 2. Just do the whole wall in that? No. 2, 3. This works for me. I wish something like worked with connecting to these though a little bit better. Let's see, at create. Looking hot. It is looking really hot. Put that there. Copper blocks will end up changing color though. Unless we put it in the thing. Do these work on pipes? They do. Yeah, I could wax them as well. I wish Crete had decorative pipes. Trying to think, what else could I make? Because some of the blocks I would love to build with, like, it would look really good with like andesite casing in here or brass casing. But it's so expensive that I can't use it as a building material. Especially for something that's not gonna really get seen. Chutes look really good. Okay, why is it not turning into itself? Wax on. You gotta do the brush strokes. A pipe from Architect's Palette. Let's take a look. I'm probably gonna end up changing out all this dark oak. Probably with some of this. If that doesn't scare you, I don't know what does, because that freaking gets me. Dang, accidentally used that button again. You run from your computer each time? Dude, it's freaking gets me, man. I hate it so much. I'm so used to hitting F. And so... Okay, with that in... Take a look at more stuff from Architect's Palette. There's flint. We'll get that done. Give me just a second, chat. All right. I'm back. I think the ceiling I definitely want to switch over to plating blocks, I think. Okay. Do we still have like the caution blocks? I know we do because Barry's using them. That's part of Iskal, the auxiliary. I'm out of space in my storage. No, concrete. Grid's out of power. Gym blocks. Yes, gym blocks. The gym blocks, that's right. Ah, gym. This is such a weird build. I don't know what I'm even doing at this point. I keep changing my mind about every aspect of it. Like, I really don't like Blackstone. I have a hard time finding what Blackstone is like looks good in. Yeah. Plate blocks. All right. So that looks a lot better. Now I made some vents as like caps for these. Don't know how realistic that looks, but they're there. The weird part is this is a 2x2 room with a 3x3 design. It was very odd, but I think we pulled it off. Nobody would ever know. Nobody will ever know. All right, I need to clear my inventory here, but we'll have to do some things to figure that out. Auxiliary blocks. 2x2 versus 3x3, very odd, yeah. Like a 2x... Like, if you look at it for long enough, you'll realize... I don't know how we made it a 3x3, even though it's a 2x2. Because this has 2 on this side, this is 3 on this side. But you really won't notice unless you pay really close attention. Gotta pay really close. I mean, actually, it's not only odd, it's also even. Yeah, at both at the same time, which is just it's pissing me off. Oh, now that you know, and you can never unknow it. It's odd, but even at the same time. Yep. Yep. Cannot be unseen. So it's a hot tub, which they always put in the basement, which has piping and everything, right? So that's where I'm getting all that accuracy from. Time to go. I think this will be a good block in here. Need a portable stone cutter. Fix it? There's no fixing it. It's because we're in a chunk. We're inside a chunk. We need a trapdoor, rusty trapdoor. Oh god, my inventory is getting out of hand. Pipe. We'll just fix it with pipes. Or do we just leave it? Just leave it. We'll just leave it. Like, quit touching it, Chosen. Just leave it. Looks good. You know, it's odd every other number. That's what is going on? I'm getting whispered. I'm gonna walk away from this project. I've done literally nothing today, it feels like. Done nothing but filled a giant hole with lava. What a project, chat. How do you say this? Sky damn lit. Is that right? Thank you for the prime. Sky's the limit. Wow, my brain. Thank you for the prime. That was rough. Shoot. What are my flowers? Go in and then comes out. Was that server lag? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's restocking. Pepper, this is the thing. My brain forgetting already that there's a restock. Already forgetting. How am I liking Hogwarts so far? I've got like 12 hours into it, and so far it's good. Really good. Beautiful. I tried it out on the Steam Deck, and the default settings looks like garbage, but after playing around, it plays at 30 FPS on like medium settings. It's kind of mind-boggling and looks phenomenal on the Steam Deck, like at that point. And this is a game that plays fine at 30 FPS. But I've been playing it in 4K on my laptop at 60 FPS on medium settings, and it is fantastic. Beautiful looking game. I bet if I played it on this rig, it would look like phenomenal at 1080p, probably on near max settings. With some ray tracing, probably. I need to turn this off. Figure out what's taking up all my storage. Apparently those blocks. It's like the mixture of all this junk. Oh, and 1,000 plates. Okay. Do I not have an upgrade in here? Love the Steam Deck. Yeah, the Steam Deck's phenomenal. Yeah, not hogging the TV. I mean, I'll hog the TV all day long. What is it? What am I making? Oh yeah. Plates. Nothing like a dad pastime like hogging the TV. So, a bunch of stone. Huh. Odd. So, we probably, with how much... I think all this stone just came from other means. So, stone... I was shocked to find Ultimate 8 runs great on the Steam Deck. Well, there's 16 gigs of RAM on the Steam Deck, so... Yeah. I mean... we need roar. Boy. Where's my stone? I make infinite stones, so it doesn't really make sense to have that built up in my inventory. So voiding off excess, fine. Eventually I'll need to craft some more drives. I feel like dirt should... About to say, I didn't hit the... I have hit the limit. Why does it say 32 out of 64? Oh no, a limit. Okay. 32 stacks. Brain. So that just needs an upgrade. Okay, so I figure like dirt needs a big upgrade. Grass already has large upgrade. Plates need an upgrade, apparently. I can't see a darn thing. Deck is great with a keyboard and mouse. You got to get the right mouse for sure. Plates right here. Okay. Okay. Toggle this back off. I need to just make myself an easy way to get back and forth. So this smooth stone that's in here, I don't really know what to do with it. I should put it in a drawer, I guess. for now, like, we'll just go in there for now. And then what else do we have? These. Chromatic. Apparently we've gone over on that too. I don't think I have a place for this. Okay. Sugarcane bundles. Probably be with all of our other bundles. 700 moss carpet. That's probably not like that awesome. Bananas are probably building up because we have that going. Jungle trees. Okay. Well, the other big things, right? Cut tough. I don't know why we have a bunch of that unless it comes from the vault. Bone block could easily be handled over here. And I also have room set up so that way I can make another area up top if we need even more drawer storage. Oh shoot. We're extending our wood into here. We don't need to do that. Need to shut that off. Hold on, chat. I've got to go shut my tree farm off. Time to shut the tree farm down. Shut her down. It's filling up. I don't need that happening. Look at all them saplings. Holy moly. Yeah, that's probably not good. Oh, wait. Is that pulling from... Hold on. Okay. And then logs. Okay. Sticks. So stick stacks. Apparently, I don't have a spot for those, even though I thought I did. Kelp I'm gonna need because I'm probably gonna automate that down the road. I need this gel needs to be voided. Do I have this in a drawer? It's not voided. Do not. Okay. Now we do. For some reason I have a ton of tulips. Bring in here. Just trying to keep everything clean as best I can. So much random junk piles up. For some reason shards are in here. Do I to not have a spot for skill shards? I do not. Now I do. Anything else major in here? Deep slate tiles, the sun metal blocks, and then the bricks probably need to go into a storage and probably be voided. All right. We can turn it back on. Our storage is sort of fixed for right now. Sort of fixed. By the way, setting up a steam engine actually probably would be pretty easy to do, but we'll have to worry about that next time. Next stream, I think. Oops. Anything else breaking here? Nope. All right. So, lava hot tub done. Pretty excited about that. Oh wait, this is about to get dumped into our storage. I'm sort of scared, actually. Let me grab all my tools out of here real quick. And everything else will get dumped into the storage. Steam engines are honestly a bit easier to set up than the furnace engine used to be. I have a really cool design that I was playing around with last night. So I was testing it out and come up with a pretty interesting way of doing it. And so we'll see how it goes, but it produces, like, I think the one I set up, just a single 3x3 3x5 with 3 steam engines produces over 38,000 stress units. Which is a lot. That's a plenty to power just about anything. That belt looks like a gun. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, that belt looks like a gun. It looks like a pistol. That in there, that. Get our inventory all cleaned up. Yeah, we'll end up moving our automation and everything. I swear this is using durability. Why is the dog spinning? It's our lag detector. Yep. Coggers. Okay, bucket. And then I'll prep myself up for what, Monday? I think I might come on Sunday. Sunday night, potentially. Depends on what's going on. And I will get myself prepped up with some crystals and we'll jump back into some more vaults here soon. Is what we'll end up doing. Let's check our farm over here. Really hate these guys, man. Sweep their troubles away. Building up on apples. Look at that, 6,000 spruce logs. I feel like I should start the process of smelting the wood. I'm gonna have to get a drawer. Hold on. We'll do a drawer. We need a void upgrade. We need this upgrade, void upgrade. And then we will use a detector. We're gonna put the detector behind this. That should work. I'm so confused at where this is placing. Okay, so long as it's hooked up, I don't care. Okay, so we're going to be looking for spruce logs. And we need to keep, I don't know, 5,000. Emit a signal when on a mount. Emit a signal when it is above the amount. And then set this to only work with redstone signal, right? And then we will say, hey, send spruce. Okay. And then we need to take charcoal and get a drawer set up for it. Are you planning to get into auto crafting? I mean, at some point, maybe. Now we have a charcoal supply. Should be like crazy fast either if I just leave it on the slowest setting. Never mind that the importer's fast. Is there like a slowdown regulator? No. Regulator should check the inventory, doesn't it? Maybe I misunderstand what the regulator upgrade does. Wouldn't it be best to set a max to how much charcoal you make? No. You can always have a surplus of logs. True, I guess I could. But I need to slow this down. I don't know if there's a... So with the regulator in, we can say keep 64. That way it doesn't start overfilling the chests. I think that works. Or I could even, actually, let's set it to like only one. Only put one in. That way it slows it down. Because I don't want this to be fast. And then we can say, we can do the opposite. We can tell it, let's do charcoal. Okay, and then on this, we'll say 2,500 charcoal. I would prefer to have a surplus of charcoal. We're always going to have a surplus. So do this, and then we'll change it to emit a signal when under the amount. So once it hits that amount, it'll stop putting spruce logs in. I'll probably say actually more than that. We need like what, 5,000? It'll be, how much does the at storage? 64 stacks or something like that? 128 stacks. 128. 8,000. So we'll have it set to that. Okay. We good? Think we're good? Out of energy, of course. That's one thing that having the like unlock, I think maybe our next mod unlock, probably gonna go for power. Probably gonna go for power. Just so I can keep this grid open. Well, this has actually worked out quite nice, I think. Did I say, what did I say? Wireless energy? Flux networks. Did you mean flux? No, no, no. Power. Power, not flux. Power. Flux better? No. No. Power better. Power better. Power is better than flux networks. Power can do everything flux networks can do, and it can also generate bombs. It does all wireless power. Same thing. It does wireless charging. Power does wireless charging. But it also produces power. Power, yeah, power does wireless charging. Yes, it does player wireless charging and cross-dimensional wireless charging. Yes, yes, yes. So, I did do this. I use power to do my personal wireless charging. But what you do is you end up taking, where are they at? Is it the hoppers? Where are the cards? So right here is a binding card, and you place the binding card inside of, where are they at? I think it's the hoppers. Is it not the hoppers? I think it's the hoppers. And the hoppers transmit the power to you. And then there's also this, which is fantastic as a part of power. These gates are wireless power. So, and you can also do wireless power between energy cells. But batteries are kind of what I want. I want batteries. Yep, yep, yep. A battery would be more than enough for me. I just fill the battery up, keep it in my inventory, and then when it runs dead, fill it up. It take way less time. Interesting. I wonder if this matters what direction you place it. If I place it here and then I put it there, do you face a different direction? Oh my god, you do. It is directional. That's some micro knowledge that I'll always remember. Player transmitter, yeah. Where's that? I don't know. There's a thing. It is, yeah. But I would say power for the wireless is definitely worth it. Player transmitter's disabled? Why? What monster who did that? Is that Dowski? Did Dowski do the recipes? Oh, turning around gives a nice reveal. Thing is I need to get it hooked in to my main lava supply. So that way I can turn my other power back on. And we're using it for power. Which shouldn't be that hard to do since the pipe is actually at my base. Actually, the lava pipes are not. The fluid pipes are actually all the way over. We'll get that set up another day, chat. All right. We're gonna do some stuff. I'm not really warmed up, but I'm gonna go for this. It's gonna be rough. But I'm gonna go for it. All right. All of you who've donated throughout the week, I want to say thank you guys so much for your tremendous support. By the way, I was looking. Twitch has this way of having like a charity thing on your stream, right? And I could not find my charity in that list. I have no idea why, but I really like the idea of Child's Play. So it's the Child's Play's charity. If you've heard of it, I don't know if you have. They basically supply video games and stuff like that to hospitals of kids who are stuck in the hospital for extended stays. And I absolutely love charities like that. And it wasn't on there. So I'm going to continue to look, but I want to get one of those popped up on here. I want to do a charity stream soon. I haven't had the chance to do one, but those of you who do support. Go-karts? Wasn't it the thing that I seen no, it's not go-karts what they do. This just provides they provide like the toys and stuff. It's toys and games and all kinds of stuff for kids who are stuck in the hospital. The go-karts was Scar was the one I seen some sort of thing, which is pretty awesome. Extra Life is similar. I'll have to check out some more charities. If you guys got some recommendations, totally hit me up, because I would love to do charity stream. I would love to see what this community could do towards that. I almost wonder if like Vault Hunters itself could host a charity streams, like a charity event. I know Iskal said all of his Twitch proceedings goes to charity, but I wondered how crazy that'd be. Scar was the sole engineer, and the other hermit supported him. That's awesome. But anyways, I do want to thank all of you guys who supported my endeavors throughout the last 3 months. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I'm going to go ahead and roll a raffle. I'm going to roll 2 raffles. So go ahead and get your raffles in while the first raffle is going. Cool, dude. See you in the vaults. All right. If no more raffles, I'll roll one more. And MS Crafty. Thank you so much. How do you do that? This is a part of the Officials Vault Hunters SMP. All right. So, Crafty, I'll see you in there as well. We've got some gladiators to go after. And I'm going to try and remember this time not to mess up. Let's get this show on the road. Ooh, chaining could also get me killed. Let's see. 19 is pretty nice % increase. Holy, I think these are mobs like that are affected by holy, but let's do 15 armor plus 6 armor. That's pretty sick. Plus 2 speed. That's gonna get me killed. Low rolls on that. Boots. We have a thing. We need pants. These pants are pretty good. Bonus health, I'll take. Pretty good axe. Good mana regen. I will take this though. The helmet. Not bad on the helmet. Overall, not a horrible set, but we'll see. Stat-wise, we should be hitting pretty... 75 damage is it? That's all we're getting out of that? We did only get one piece, but we'll try it. Good luck, says Arctic Fox. I'm gonna try. We'll try. Let's rumble. All right, we got at least a archer. 2 archers. 2 archers. Oh, shoot. We got a runner. Woo! Out on my trail. Oh boy. And oh. Okay, archer down. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. All right, turnip head is down for the count. All right, we got, what is that? Wolf armor. Ow, ow. Freaking techs all hitting me. Oh, my coins. Gonna get me killed in here, isn't it? Oh! Woo! Woo! Dang, you fast! Dang. You getting that healing bubble. Okay, that's one down. You gotta go next. Dang, that AI is crazy. Okay. Now it should be pretty smooth sailing for the last minute we have here. This is new armor? I've not seen this. It's like a pirate armor. So much resist. I'll take my chances here and I'll go ahead and complete that. That was craziness. Woo! I can't believe we won that one. That was close. 16 out of that. We have that one. 255? Holy smokes, that's worth a lot. Druid boots. Those actually look kind of cool. I'm gonna buy those. All right. We have another one. Let's go. Okay, 41 base damage. That's pretty darn high. And stun chance. Ooh, that would have been nice. 9 armor, increased damage. Increased damage helmet. We still need boots and that. 14 armor, 15. Ooh, 7 health. Oh, and these boots are nice. Oh, yeah, boots. We'll go with the chest piece. And then boots, and that's what we get. Okay. This seems like this is a decent build. Ooh, low damage though, but still should be good. Spiteful. Hopefully we don't have any archers. Fallen soldier, welcome. Two, one. Let's go. Do we have any archers? Doesn't look like any archers. We got some fast boys. Hit hard. Ouch. Oh, I'm being affected by the slowness from one of these guys. Okay. They are getting really close. This is a tough one. Ah, shoot, man. That was a tough one. I wouldn't last at all with that. They hit way too hard. Some of these, man, it's like you're not gonna win. No matter what stuff you have. They can roll random stuff too. Kind of crazy. Alright. But this should reset each time. Ooh, that's the withered chest piece. That looks sick. There's the Soul Eater leggings. Ooh. I'm buying that withered chest piece. That's sick. Okay. All right. We got this. Let's go again. Let's go again, chat. Ooh, that's a high attack damage. Going with it. 12 on the boots. 19 on the chest. 5 on the helmet. 21 block chance. Resist. I hope this is good. Tech is a strong boy. Yeah, Tech is gonna be climbing up the leaderboard, man. Climbing that leaderboard after all this. The supporter gauntlet. Yeah, their damage was insane. All right, any archers? Wow, I can't believe no archers. But we've gotten archers quite a bit in the past. We actually had 4. Are there sounds turned down? Okay, that's a little wild wanderer there. And you're gonna be the first to go. Ooh, okay. We blocked the crap out of that. Okay, we're annihilating this go around. Look at that damage though. Holy smokes, and they're barely moving. Whoa. That was a lot of health that just depleted instantly. What kind of build is this? Should be over here. Should have new ones refresh. Is every arena just Tech Josh? I mean, Tech has supported the most. I mean, dropped 200 gift subs, I think, just this week. Super amazing supporter. Boop. And boop. Nice. 16 coins. Tried my best to gather as many as I could. No, you didn't mean it as a negative? No, I'm not saying that. All right, let's check it again. New rerolls. Magmatic boots. We already own that. We have the entire map. Dang, I wish I had the points, man. Man, I wish I had the points. Tech dropped 200 subs and you dodged them all. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of coins. I guess that's what you save them for, though. I guess you should save them for these crazy ones. This is one you can only get this way, huh? Scalabama? Bomba? Scalabamba. Okay. Let's go again. Okay, here we go. 13%, 17% increased damage there. 16. Ooh. We'll go with that. 15 on those. Are these boots? Are these pants? Chat, are these pants? I don't actually know. They're pants. Okay. Crit resist, crit resist. We'll go chest. $13 on the boots. Helm. All we can do is go for that. So crazy interesting build with this sword for sure. The order is always the same, so the fourth slot are pant. Well, I didn't know what pants I didn't know if it was pants that I got picked. I was wondering if these were pants or boots because they look a lot like boots. Okay, we got multi-archers. Multi-archers. Down. That is down for the count. Jeez. Oh, we got this, we got this, we got this. So long as the archers stay away from me. Holy moly. Dang! I walked into him. I deserved it. I walked right into him. Walked right into him. Multiple archers is hard to manage. They hit for so much damage. You have to really strategize to take them out. Yeah. Oh. What did we get? More druid boots. Duck helmet. I don't like any of this. We can only buy like literally one item in the samurai leggings. Okay, we got one more left. Tech finally wins. Tech's won a few. I don't win them all. I don't win them all. 44 attack damage with 2 chaining. I'll go with it. Increased damage. Shield. 14% increased damage. 17 increased damage. That's more. This is on mega piece. 17%. Oh my god. 17% on the boots. And then, oh my. Holy damage build. 61% increased damage. Whew. Okay. Let there be damage. If no archers, this will be interesting. Oh, we got Skippy boys though. Holy health! Whoa! And that shield is so powerful, man. You see that freeze? I swear these guys don't have the same mana as me. There's one down. 2 down. Oh. 3 down. Oh! About to be 4. Oh, and 1 more left. But it's a fast boy, so me getting extra coins probably not going to happen. Not very many coins anyways. It fell and died to fall damage. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I'm glad there was some sort of like check for that, and I still was the winner. Because otherwise the ground would have won. It must have been very close to 0. Yeah, I had like 1 HP left. GD to gravity. Oh my god. GG to gravity. We've gotten 2 Omega rolls. Reinforced plate metal boots. The wizard hat, which I have. I have that. I have that. It's really wanting me to get that wizard cloak. I don't have the reinforced plate metal boots. I don't want them though. I'm gonna save them because we're gonna buy a crazy piece of gear one time. It would be hilarious if I had enough for that freaking head. If only I had enough for that head. Well, let's check our stats. And so this must have been from early on. Is this just one of them? Because there's another one. This had to have been from like early on or something. Before there was changes. Because these numbers might be hard to hit after looking at this and going, yeah. Interesting. Huh. All right, we'll go ahead and clear for next time. And today was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. The fact that we managed to get this darn tree farm up and running, and it's successful as it is, this is a pretty simple thing to build. Let's be fair. This is a very easy tree farm to build. And it works great. All I want to do is get ahead in life. Yeah, good luck. I think everyone wants that. That's Yep. I think that's an ultimate goal, right? The problem is once you get ahead, well, I should rephrase. Once you feel like you're getting ahead, you're not. You're just always trying to achieve that. It's like an ever constant journey. Okay. Well, we got that. We got infinite lava. I mean, things are looking up. I think more create builds are to come. Because we are going to set up, we should set up infinite lava cake production at some point. We need to figure out what we can do to do that. Because I don't think we can see. We need blaze cake base, and cinder flour comes from crushing netherrack, but to make netherrack is a different story. It's a whole other mod that we would have to unlock to do that. Can't just make netherrack. But we could probably produce enough cinder flour that we'll have enough blaze cakes to last us a lifetime. Blaze cakes. Sorry, not lava cakes, blaze cakes. These basically turn the blaze burners blue. And they're for certain recipes. Yep. They also will make your like steam machines go crazy fast and all kinds of other stuff. And we'll end up moving this setup. This is just temporary. Like I said, this was just to get a bunch of brass for builds and stuff that we're gonna be doing soon, but could make a giant create gantry drill and move it around the nether. I don't know how create works with lava, but yeah. But anyways, it has been a fantastic stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Those of you who may just be joining, I'm so sorry to say that we have been live for 7 hours now, and it is time to pop off. It is for sure time to hop off. And it looks like H-Bomb is also hopped off as well. So let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Is there anybody other than me currently playing this? Looks like Tango's playing it. Mischief is playing this? No way. I guess Mischief is playing this. All right. We're going to rate Mischief of Mice. If you don't know who Mischief is, it's Valen. If you've ever seen a modded tutorial in your life, it has probably been Valen playing it. Mischief has been playing it for some time now. Oh my goodness. I did not know. So yeah, check out Valen. Guys, you guys have been a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I hope to see you back next week on Monday. So, till then, thank you for supporting. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Check out my socials. If you haven't checked out the socials, I do have a YouTube channel. Be sure to follow me here on Twitch as well. And of course, guys, let them know where you came from. Chosen's Crew has chosen you. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.